Yes, sir. Abraham, you say the city Democrat on the front pages of the newspapers.
Yo. Abusiafo yanje kakra ne yankomre. The Democrat Daily Graphic na me de mamo akwa abai. Na Telegraphic yanim ha. Pampani na de danko akufado no wata say. What the policy be ba ebeboa ma Benjamin yefo. Wo mu wato wonum pa mede no. And what the asemi tu ja. TUC for trasa sasen spam pay policy no. Ebe say adwumayefo akatua pa nti wo mu nse na wo mu nsakra mu kakra. After vice president and I was say a Christopher ni Mozeremi for Antinasum mu. They said the aye free to 10 days at the basin no. His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama and workers say and this Yamanyo Kuoba adia your friend is say E-levy tin ton time obetem a son say a Yakotobe Kumba. Na the chronic the Democrat our the soldier for Begua and was a tense be a coso our side hills no and yasam ketua what I say one a military training camp one a bongo boys be aqua sat down 24 qualifies be on more at the Basabasaya Eba. Former President John Dramani Mahama and Wakasawa Heyo was E-levy and this Yamanyo Kuobetina Konyaswa Womubetem. Senate Bank enya empty fufrokra wadi ni mfoni abetua mampenina nado danko kufado na kate Ghana for say the petroleum tax no ye yifri wan mu enye yentiemi ayeni na yentua ne nkakra nkra the Herald Democrat enim wanso wadi aba and what I say DMPC any aka energy for di no a aya $1.65 billion no kata asesane proye ewom no asute kroyi Professor Aite and what I say senior high school no na ni kwasi ye ni free ma obi a yanka sesu omu ye nkakra wo mu betumi aduru ba bia wo pesu okoduro afei eba no aban a woni abotre akoma ye de tie nsam de a mampani na nado en wo ye number 1 emusio mmon na kwaka bibitia no ye betata wo ansam tafo etiete wo mu fa ahodie so no wo ya ade abonbo mampani dada John Dramani Mahama en wo katre mampani na nado se ne kaze ne wo fa asika no wofori ata wampam no na papa no wabon wanimu se enam no so na economy ejija ayate se amwakuni adum Daily Party the Democrat enim ha ana ode chairman general Kwame Sefakan ade aba no water say wanum na se Dr. Mohammed Bawumia oya wo party nim wonya wo party nim obi a wa contest abato empre 9 woni mampani na nado danko akufuado ofra ne so oya wo ana sankofo no mu kan nsam ate sa no wo mu nim nia wo mu ka enti Dr. Mohammed Bawumia onu so lidi a eye yie yanko peace mra
Arishmama yamamwache mamwakwa badeba peace 104.3 FM so abo no nsia Ghana hansam na no pawe ene ukuo ya de eba beso mui ensemi dikadi tienti asantima beti anka na ye osikani nyansani Dr. Sekwame despite na bronza kese mu adum kumase hello 101.5 enu ye KJT CNN enkrabontin so okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 mienu ke ho enkan abekan kwanta na Fila FM otamale Rock FM tadi Dynamite otakwa ugo piem ewo bosume FM no ewo achim so aduru achimansa ewo achimda ebeja gumu da beat seria sawe so Liberty FM seria so after 2 radio bechem Dual FM ewo dua yankwanta Star FM wa table Enzima FM ewo Enzima otiri ni patem so Beyond FM kwabrantu adawroma wapia edi atum ewo ho ena ukwa Star FM no so ewo mankasim peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com ho digital radio London eho ayo hima chrome Eagle FM so ewo Cape Coast na anopei ensam ya de bremu no achochoro ni bini
mampanya be de achi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia de ato yenuanom nkramofo nyina enim se wo monkoso a momu nyampa boda emompa ye ma my Ghana
sa ye tietia ensentwofo fa hudie sunsusu ya ba beda dwama na beda dwa se ene Ghana ya sa akoyachi beye drop no mako aduasa ewon nsentwofo etata mu
na Kane Vice Chancellor no da University of Ghana and also at the atu dwa say senior high school for no wo hwe se de o ma di suane ade na etie na ense dan koyesa
Reverend John Intim for Joy and Rashibe Jodima de Shewo Asen South about one person so and was here na yen trafa kwasun dwem kamofone Christopher nyina eno na bebwana Ghana edi
sanso ne akwama no ne ensem so a Russia and Ukraine wo moda so eko Russia fo ahase atoto bomb ne ade egugu miaya hodro bi a eno so UN anase abrochama nkabomuko no efa wo mo ho adwene
oma fa adwene a che omba wo so mo ho na we ni bi na no pa we de bremu se no nsia kase bo na muntie na monhya no se nwumakuo bi adaroma e na omuta ye chie
yemfa se de ni kabiama keke pepra roofing na enne de ya na se nei Ghana ye wo mu no se wo pe baabi a ubenya adansie ho niema ye keke pepra roofing wo mo ye numre unno che se baabi a e ban chance ye de bodan so kra de ene wo se ye baabi agu e de ama keke pepra roofing sans wo mo no chance ye de bodan so no ye abefo de anka ena womo akwa ba the best in the world Ghana ha number 1 afene bi esi ha no say na san chancy ena keke paper roofing sa no pemen kanche obi a we agent obi a we carpenter ya wo ton chancy anase bo wa na wusu dan wa wo di carpenter fo nyina ekọ akoton won chancy abebo dan so a wo se wo the 10% discount at so supreme coated roofing sheet no eso edu ba ene edem ema wo pa keke paper roofing so wo still so ho ye de kuru dan so ai sa wo mpesa wo di dua ebe kuru dan so a bomodin a sa wo be ko keke paper roofing ho na nna ko di nkomo obeboa no ma steel trusses ne bi na de akokuru dan so ansana wo the supreme coated roofing sheet abodan so na wo de boss wie se ekiko edem ho ye say nyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyunyu edemu ena odano keke pepra rufe no sabre wo hwe na chiri kwan a adenta dodo wa frafraha epom ho onkrabata bako ewo ho sanso ena okọ asantemantam mu a mamponten kwan no ho no faade ho nso so onkrabata bako ho oba nkran ha no mu a keke pepra rufe eben ensawom barrier freno ewo 0244912100 0244912100 and 0242662004 0242662004 yeah what this way chocolate drink anopay the we here ene ensushie nyumakoya daroma ena wobo echidom me de kasebo yaba midi e de mame biama kwa fomene
Anwofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yebo afi nsem no enchiremu eni yedibisa eno aneda ponda edman nananum kramofo atabir osalawu akbar nani yese afashe kese aidi akwetiri wo kramofo sumu no eno wode akonche ne ba wieye enam suma Ghana mpanifo kwa de afofida kese edi momen nyina se yanhome niama enuam kramofo so kwan na osum kese omuwomu no omono munyankopon ase ne din ene Allah Akbar. Na za adwumadie kase akoso Ghana miamia nyina no ono nyamfo Reverend John Intim Fojo oye Kristo ni mapa sofo awokura babro no tiam praise the Lord no majoso hallelujah na nso no ngasa de atudwa se baabia ekika ko wiase ne de nananum kramofo na Kristofo timatra Ghana ha sabi twutwutwutri bia ema yentem na no aboa amoman yedie ne nkoso nso asipi asita oseso man betima koso anya yedie nyankoso na braboma ene obako so ade sedi atunkramofo na Kristofo nim se yankoso a na nyonkofa ne odo ne nkabom ne ntase wo yentem yensom se etwe na no na bebo na daachi bi yenni edokro kwa odi nsam wese etudwa wo mra okoya adoye de mananam nkramofo biye sika ene nyoma eboa ma afahyenso esipisita sede opani no kasaye no na akono yi papa ni nyina mu no ene opani oye mensini no kramopani pa wo epom wo benche Asen South District Chief Imam Alhaji Said Eye Yusuf Mohammed odi tu dwa say Mr. Reverend John Intim for the Christo oni Yesu Christo nenam omo nanam kramofo nso omo ni Mohammed enenam nenso odone nkaboma wo muntimti no enei odi din baako eka Reverend John Intim for you ho ai din ni Sheikh Reverend John Intim for you no ma ju so ma no Allahu Akbar.
Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono so ede ato yenuanum kramofo wo Ghana fana babia se obi amomode se obenya etuhu ache sunsum na wada ayemie edi ebra wo mo ekonche konkru wo modi aba awieye na no eno wode to wo mo anim se ebra wo mo awie akonche a wo mo ekohye mpaebo mu a nafu aduasa echi no eni se wo mo eja mpaebo da wo so mo tokoso a bompa ye tichu edekai o my Ghana said a beya impuntupa ebefa ntumapa efra ewo mei emo woso omo modern hese wo modi asede ne kabia ebema otwede amponyankropo nsa se enam ne nsa so na ma covid-19 case ati aba from kra ewo Ghana ha no mo ese wosi mfie mienu entamnie ya utumu se na niema nkoyie kra mfie mienu atwa amui mo yinuanu muslimefo wo mo antimi ni sala sei enti nyame ayadom anasa la ayadom ama niema nyina koyi amene covid no ati abafomo a na wo so onu ni din eno de aseda ema.
Assalamu alaikum jamaa, barkanmu da sabon sakara. On the auspicious occasion of Eid al-Fitr, my family and I congratulate fellow Muslims in Ghana and across the world for the successful completion of another period of devotion and sacrifice in the holy month of Ramadan. Alhamdulillah, it has been a fulfilling spiritual exercise, and we pray the Almighty Allah accepts our sacrifice and devotion. For the first time in 2 years, we will be observing normal Eid prayers without COVID-19 restriction, and that is a massive grace the Almighty Allah has bestowed on our country, for which we are most grateful. As we rejoice with our families and loved ones, let us remain thankful to Allah for His mercies and grace, and continue to pray for our families and loved ones and our dear country. Let us continue to uphold the beautiful spirit of selflessness, generosity, and compassion we showed towards humanity during the month of Ramadan. Barkamu da sallah jama'a. Allah maimaita mana. Allah kai mu shabon shakar.
Any Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Now, war and Zanvufro Muno, Ababeda Yosa, a my mark Marco or 100 your watch 180. And I did SC was a year once and drove with you, media, Womudium. Say ye tata, or say ye do many, ye come Casabua, a shop winsome, and I cash on my book, Nemo Wintimin combos was a question. Now, and so any buyer no, not Ghana, when we say come Aquacotoso Ediosia, a year 60, I Siciano, can na toso aduasa 30 na chia woko odesa no akwa ni nyina ne sen wo mo se na nsen Ghana ban a na nadoda nkwa akufu adoda no mu mpanifuo bi ene aban na nkasa etaata nsentwerofo ewo mamu enu ka wo bi nti na ama ensore ekwoso nsentwerofo modembo se ye taata wo msi ye di omuni si ye di omani ana ye momukwa no munye omadwuma no Ghana tia na wote ekofom Burkina Faso anansen grom yoku wo ho nsentwerofo no ye taata omusa omisi omo ebibimemu a wom no mutosu ensia ebibimem Ghana tosu edu nanso nka pa man pa wukomu a ensentwofo wakukuduro omo afa ahudie omutimi kon madwen kire omadwen a obi anwo mo hwe a nanka eye Ghana omisi za nso hwewe beye emfie makomaku edu nso ntemni ebi nsida weni dia Ghana nsentwofo atata na kwosoro pa chese arehuye edema omen eno na ababedadwa se say ye pese yetimi gina yie na da chi bi nso ene beba ne bakura ne mudia ene wo se yetimi gya nsentwerofo nso no muti o madwuma ensentwerofo bu ozo timi se mene nto asam ye ne de papa sanse eti wo ensentwerofo ni wetimi tro timi tra radio station TV station ai kana dwenti ene asam ne eyetum no abegya no wakagagum wan hu wa hanani no odintro no odiatam company voda pa na poti fonso invite ne pe o se ye tata me uye ni ya kietao International Media Commission mpanifuo nyinaa wo bika say e wo se baby a ekika kone de ye sorry say waka na ye kwa betimi de afa so mense ntwofo a aba bedadwa say ye mom nkan bo so asem na ye kom kasa bo hye mo bo no nso no etuo betwa na da chi bi no ye de ensunsuan so betudwa Ghana atimi afiri aduosia aba ebia de di kan se omem mense ntwofo yo madwuma obia enhaw.
Kane Vice Chancellor Northern University of Ghana, Legon, and no Professor Ernest Haiti, Ede Atujase, and Yemebi Ekoso Ghana, Yen Senior High School, Adisuano Emua, Ehani Yepa, what is Ansemi Ekotu Jabra Leadership Dialogue Series, yeah, Center for Social Justice, one more edition. So, Neho Ena Professor Haiti, Ede Tuja, Achemuse, Yen Tua So Sukuno, say, Miracle Nimono, not just say, said Yena Kane bi ejina mpempenso bi etimi ne amame ahodo sofo de etimi esiani no Ghana ye de ahoden no te ana ete ekofom na ehu a abono no ene se en dachi bi a eni akiri kura ebeba ebeye den ebenya sunsuanso bone ewo yempuntu nchichire eso Kane University of Ghana Vice Chancellor Science Sodi to dwa ese senior high schools ahodo ni bi ho no mo a ewo senka ban no emakwan na wo mo edi school ene bi wo ho so a was see a makwan na womo echo the free na no ebetimi aboa ama adisuafo no womo adisuo mo keka e wo nwomasuamu no etimi agina pepepe woside atudwa se nipa bebre no akwaku ahodo e na afra ban eze betumi aka free senior high school hye wo de ba yi won sesem esan se ewo mu se nipa dodo no a na womanya kwanya e konto aso school de nanso Ghana yesika dodo no a ye de akwa senior high school mu enu te na ma empuntuo wo fabi no eto sini kakra ndi wo sere pa sankaban ne betia anka omomodi ahwesa class free senior high school no obetimi asakra mu wo so hwe wo haw ne abinidi a sa free senior high school iba yen aba baabi ankoda betan suade na chese ehu ensem no bebre it was so sere saban ensanti na ni enhwe yentu aso school senior high school no na yenchiche ni yie esanse so meyi yempuntuo no ebesipi esita ebegina yie a efrintiti ya yede be ma ye mofra no ewo ento aso school no emu abusia 40 ka sebo peace 104.3 ye twa ho agenkrato ye ba yede be kwa ma no nsem.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware noir. At the end of the way, that's how yams were to Musway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakwa and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uba who say a who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor. And a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato. Nemum Edina no now home to war, who doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some say Nigeria saying.
As Sen said, what the army Nigerians and Yeni, our herbal IRSM view, Nankundia, Adansidia, Nasia, any of us body and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, what dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia. And here I dear sir, I mean, and Saudi dear. What didn't run up barefoot and video, actually, I didn't kun what time.
I mean, at the herbal, Ako Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarewa.
Say, Suku for Flaman. abusua ekwane a yɛde heba say ade ɛwɔ army
when nyina nti ɛna yɛde anigye frɛ from say sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
army wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tama Road frɛ 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yet work as your bonus so ewo Ukraine and afi Russia one more entokwe mu na say Russia for akoto to paye ewo Ukraine kro ba ko de Aviv ya wo kire se ehɔ no one power stations be miensa eno makoto to paye egu hɔ no mu asese esum kabisi na edru oman no atoye ekropon ba ko emu we amrado no da kropon na no de sanse betu dwa nam so ama abrocha man kabumuko EU womo so esi nkonwa a womo dwendwen kwan yom befa so womo de ohye foforo ebesan akwakoto Russia man no so ya enewuko yi na womo ebesi sa aginaye no na yisi womo do mani ebekire Russia womo oil na afi womo banking sector ho eso womo de tabono beto womo so a womma oman bia ene womo eni ensawoso sei ahokeka ne hyehyeye gu akwan mu a semamufu a baabi omko toto paye womo ho aka adwa mu no eyi womo efri honomo na wo kyerese enipa bese wo ha na womutimi adwa na ya womanyomti edidimu sese ya babeto dwa se German opposition leader Frederick Merz wono so one Ukraine mampanyi Zelensky akwakohyemu eye enura anadwo ewo Kiev honomo nam so ama babeto dwa se German fo so womo so womo pekwan bi ombefa so a womo betimi ene Russia fo atwam tintonta yonkofa bi eda womo ne Russia ntem no womo ebetwam na womo de hye egu akwamu a enkosi afi awie ye de na saa yonkofa no womo atwam tintontan a womo ne Russia man no enihwe eye bio
we arishma ma ha na briba mi akwan ne yede anopa no nsia kase bo asie ye na moti ye ne kase bo no ye me anwofadua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me ye bo a na afi
mambe biama kwa fo aseda kese nkoma KK Pepra Roofing wo penchense de bodan so niema edisi dan kase ko sia wie ya KK Pepra Roofing jesio na onsa ebeka mesrewa wo mo ewo ensa wo barrier ewo nkra hase fra wo 0244912100 0244912100 na 0242662004 ye wo this way chocolate drink anopay de wo hia so she wadaroma enobo ichidom biede kase bono ebrem yadam nyina se amamumo eniti
sema ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum gana munti adwumadie so eye neat adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, my neighbor, when match they catch pet, you go hear say it they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hack the cushions and things. Oh, you go hear me.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school. But he comes Saturday morning, hey, all you go hear be
it's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Unfortunately, in the face of this self-inflicted economic catastrophe, this government, against all sound advice, has decided to introduce the E-levy, a regressive tax that heaps more suffering on Ghanaians. Recently, our president was asked in a BBC interview why he was choosing to tax the incomes of Ghanaians in their electronic wallets that had already been taxed. The president's answer was that it is the newest and fastest growing sector of our economy that is not being taxed. It is the newest and fastest growing sector of our economy that is not being taxed. Clearly, either the president did not understand the question, or he is clueless about the regressive nature of the E-levy. Let's say, for example, a worker gets paid in his electronic wallet. His pay as you earn tax has been deducted already. For every transfer or purchase above 100 cedis he makes on his e-wallet, he has to pay an additional 1.5% multiple times anytime he uses his mobile money payment. It will now be tempting for such a person to draw cash from his e-wallet and make those payments for his groceries, his fuel, entertainment, utility bills, all with cash, because then he'll avoid paying 1.5% on every payment he makes. The collection of the E-levy began yesterday, and like a slap in the face, it began on May Day. When we are supposed to be celebrating workers, we are celebrating a new tax imposed on them. And already there's a litany of complaints about the implementation. I've heard complaints of transfers of under 100 cedis being subject to tax contrary to the law. And I've heard others say that they sent 1,000 cedis and paid no additional tax. Clearly, the Ghana Revenue Authority and those responsible for this tax were not ready for its implementation. Government's desperation to tax Ghanaians to get this nation out of the hellhole it has dumped us will not succeed, because government's own budget proposals show that the E-levy will not make any significant contribution in resolving our problems, but will exert an adverse toll on the people of Ghana. We in the NDC do not oppose taxation as a principle. We will not be pretentious and couch fanciful slogans to condemn the principle of taxation like the MPP did in the past. We are, however, implacably opposed to distortionary and burdensome taxes like the E-levy that only force Ghanaians to endure more suffering. A new National Democratic Congress government, God willing, and with the votes of the sovereign people of Ghana in 2025, will repeal the E-levy Act. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mijna so na mama munyina kwa babiom aba ye dwumadie ya no padwumadie Ghana Montie. And then ye ukwada na nya for feeder ntikeka ho Nesi kwan so me ni that also a 9 year. We're grateful that I no pay with the video the ato anum say I will tie. Ya can't go me about her near cause you my Ghana multi E-levy a chassier. Some challenges or how kitty Ghana Revenue Authority say be a wire to charge be a charging as a yet no. One more yen she says on Sabe Kawad. So far we experience not to saying with the E-levy. At was saying I shall see a year Juma. Now no pay me or table bill had me see a minimum barbeche. At least some of the figures senior who said service charger a telecos no better and now E-levy 1.75% no so sorry 1.5% no senior tier. And Timin Fan say be as I was sending 100 Ghana cedis. Unim say no service charge here 0.75 into 75 pesos. Who's sending 100 Ghana cedis? And no E-levy ni so entiento. Which means sending 100 Ghana. Sigani nyina be 100 Ghana cedis 75 pesos. But who's sending 200 Ghana cedis? 200 Ghana cedis service charge I will be to ya 1 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. 1 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. And na E-levy so be to ya near 1 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Intini nyina akoboma na chese 3 Ghana cedis. Na chese 203 Ghana cedis. We send 300 Ghana cedis we service charge 2 Ghana cedis 25 pesos. 2 Ghana cedis 25 pesos. E-levy 3 Ghana cedis. And 2 diboma 5 Ghana cedis 25 pesos. Enti 305 Ghana cedis 25 pesos. Who send 400 Ghana cedis? Yeshem 50 on there just mo am calculations. Mo any deal mo. 400 Ghana cedis. O service charge 3 Ghana cedis. E-levy 1.5% be 4 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Enti o send 400 Ghana cedis akai who say unya be 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos ka ho. Charges o de E-levy or 4 Ghana cedis 50 pesos and a service charge from the telecos no 3 Ghana cedis. Who send 500 Ghana cedis ubetia service charge of 3 Ghana cedis 75 pesos. Now wait to your E-levy 1.5% 6 Ghana cedis. Inti udini nyina boma 9 Ghana cedis 75 pesos. That is 500 Ghana cedis. Who sending 800 Ghana cedis? O service charge 6 Ghana cedis. 800 Ghana cedis. O service charge 6 Ghana cedis. O 1.5% E-levy 10 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. And you send Nisika 800 Ghana cedis. Ubetia 16 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Ude E-levy any service charge ni bomwa. Ika ubetia no. Who send 1,000 Ghana cedis? 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ubetia service charge 10 Ghana cedis. U E-levy 1.5%. Ebeye 13 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Udi bomwa. 23 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Enti ube here 1,000 Ghana cedis 23 cedis and 50 pesos. So we'll send it 1,000 Ghana cedis. We'll send it 1,500 Ghana cedis. Ube tia a service charge 10 Ghana cedis. Now we tia E-levy 1.5% 21 Ghana cedis. Ukabo mwa 31 Ghana cedis, which means ubetia 1,531 Ghana cedis. Who send 2,000 Ghana cedis? Service charge 10 Ghana cedis. Who E-levy 28 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. That is 1.5%. And you can in Aboma who send 2,000 Ghana cedis akomo bia. Ubetia 38 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Etwa so sa. Abna?
And 500 the
Mike no.
500 the na wo kan ye no. and this our hatches. 500. Yet service no okay 6. But yet 7 cedi 50 pesos. And tax in a moment for the announce 3 cedi 50 pesos.
Which of the figures? Payments from 500 Ghana cedis.
Good.
Okay, so current, then fee charge, 3 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos, which is correct. Then the 1.7, 7 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. Okay, now let me see, because I sent 500 Ghana cedis to someone.
Good.
I want to be sure.
Maybe I'm Sunday 500. A tax charge, 7 cedi 50 pesos. And a fee charge, and also 3 cedi 75 pesos. 3 cedi 75 pesos.
Odami, Besha dear mammy, so that I dance tea. But now the minimum country a band, son, because Miss Sunday, Odami, so Ubeche me figure. So transfer to Jonathan. Okay, Jonathan, my full name. 500 Ghana cedis, meboa. But I mean, yes, I know. Okay. Fee, which is the service charge. 3 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos. Meboa. And I'll say tax amount. 6 cedis. Meboa. Camera.
The same 500.
Oh, yes. 500 Ghana cedis. Yes.
Okay.
And just as I read to you, and intiminim at the country ma Odian Kobasa. You understand? Me name at the country. Let me see if I did another.
Obin so as check Wednesday. A check it. Don't say. I want a momo a unit. Don't say 500.
Yes, I've seen the table. Odiano. 500 Ghana cedis is 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. But I'm sure we can do the calculation. The 1.5% on 500.
I mean, the calculation in there.
Yeah.
And your percentage.
Yeah.
And to have a question, I calculate 2% 500. 500 no be.
Well, it's 7.5. 7.5.
And to have a question, just a median, correct.
Yes. But I'm saying, sir, normal team was 6 Ghana cedis.
Maybe the almost 7.5. Yes,
7 Ghana, which is correct because 1.5 of 500. No. Oh, your calculation is 7.5. That's 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos.
Okay.
Yes. But I'm saying, and yes, me ankasa na me.
Okay.
And tax amount was 6 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
So minim why
of a question teacher nkuma or on the teacher ni one also has an calculation no.
On also say 7.5. Yeah, no,
calculate
yes.
500.
And yes, 7.5. But I'm saying say near me sene me and I'm saying almost 30 year.
Yeah.
Into almost 6 Ghana cedis tax amount.
Okay.
But if you calculate 1.5 no dear, truly 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos.
Yeah.
And maybe these are some of the things that we may have to find out.
Okay.
And you know how much 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos.
Yes.
Okay.
And of a question 1,000 and so. 1,000 no. Fee charge. 7 cedi 50 pesos. And
1,000 Ghana cedis.
1,000 Ghana cedis. And tax charge.
I know. Almost 10 Ghana cedis.
Of a question, and a tax charge, 15. Tax charge, 15 Ghana. What one?
Payment, 1,000 Ghana cedis. I'm looking at, see, okay, fee charged, 7 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. And a tax, 15 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Wow.
Of a question, Tina, and no pay say, me do, and
yes.
Menima.
Well,
yeah.
No wonder.
200,000. Omuti 15 Ghana cedis. And no tax charge and sana telcos and fee charge near 7 cedi 50 pesos. Into overquesi 1,000 na me ye no.
So let's see. Let's do the calculation. 1.5. 1,000 boy.
1,000.
I know the tax near 15 Ghana cedis.
And
yeah. 1.5 near 15 Ghana cedis. So now the problem is with the telcos.
Telcos net 7 cedi 50 pesos.
Okay.
So we Sunday 500 and the telcos no at
okay, so now let me try. And it's here for some of these things. I'm sure say more might be. Let me try and see say meet me baba say be a mesene na ma hwe 1,000 amobi. I mean send him obi a no o de ma me process.
So they send the mommy.
Nonsense. Me send him. Okay. All right. So say me do horma.
Okay.
It's here for mpamcho. Yes. Money and this adwumadi o.
Monkoso ana. Some de money ya na.
Money and this adwumadi na. Ye nyina me sure say mumu bebre so e bia how ba ko mienu bi o so yeah bomodian yeah some of the problems that are coming out with E-levy no and Ghana Revenue Authority for so me send it 1,000 am be no ma shade boy if you adora no ma send it on the kodini ho cry
me send it 1,000 ya me
okay
yeah
okay all right so
me send it
054 09 9 okay so let's see 1,000 Ghana cedis
1,000
oh okay me cash asa Mama Munsani Miska. Jevo Munsani Miska.
Ebiniso. Ebinimo.
And yeah, me na say me transfer BCC adu nya botre.
Okay.
I'm here fucking boy.
Oda me Bobby Gusman.
Oh no, you that on here onye onu oda me oni cash.
Hey. Me and the question me send you a family to me say I atete kura nie enti me fan say 1,000 Ghana na me send in the ya tie free so me fan say 7 cedi 50 pesos plus 15 cedi 50 pesos is equal to 0 plus 0 0 5 plus 5 0 0 1 remainder 1 1 no that was under.
Okay, so
7 plus 15.
My
20.
My maybe a fee a more cohonum say.
What was you be?
My auntie. No.
Nice Sunday. Now, the old transfer through one on so I hear no charging.
Oh, baby, I'm transfer. I know, baby, I'm transfer. As soon baby, I'm a transfer fee, baby.
And let me send 1,000. Yeah, ya tie free me.
Me who say
Ghana cedis.
Me who say 928 94. Therefore, money and the Jumeyo who issues be answer my auntie be no pay. Okay, so your bomb answer. Okay. So me yeah no. Francis yes near me any.
Okay.
Fee charge is 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. And a tax amount here 13 Ghana cedis 50 pesos.
Baba kwesi wo dey na say wuri. 13.
Oda me. We have figures in mommy.
Baba kwesi 13. A quarter 50 pesos.
13 cedis 50 pesos. Yeah.
13 cedi 50 pesos. And of course, me the any 15 cedis. Then why? Why?
Who the any ahe?
Maybe the 15 cedis.
About the end correct you.
No, of course, who the is I told 13.
13 Ghana cedis 50 pesos now.
Good. Now maybe the team 15 Ghana cedis.
About the end correct.
And it's a move system, move to system in place.
But seriously, when him say me table na me wahano. 13 Ghana cedis 50 pesos.
But yeah, me the 15 cedis.
Me table no so the no charge me no.
Our question one. When the system put in place here. Now better nipa say.
But Oma can say mfanche me. Ejefo. Oma can say me hu Ghana Revenue Authority for, and I'm looking for that statement for now marking kind I'm saying. I mean some of these challenges ni MC Binyano.
What the system, two system in place here. My test it, my search my theater, and sana ube implement here. That's your funny say. Yet, idea be a baby a Ghana for a baby say, and yashi, young family, now you tassel. Enti at tea be a de baby ano, and one see a Timasa. And one see a Timasa. Me na medin kan Sunday 300. Sa 300 no. Me pa 300 ne yete me tie. 300 na me Sunday no. Yete fee charge 2 cedi 225 pesos. Any asa tie me a tax charge 3 cedis. I was 300 Ghana no. Then from there, and I'm Sunday 500 Ghana. And yes, I tell me way 3 cedi 75 pesos. And you fee charge. And a tax charge is 7 cedi 50 pesos. Good.
Majority, you know, sending message with us because please don't get confused. First, 100 is not tax. So yours, the tax was on 400 Ghana cedis. So Kwabena might have sent 100 already. Please, Kwabena is just confusing you.
My son, 300. Not 300, ne? Me send 300.
300 cedis. Good. They charge you on the 200. First 100 you charge you. What you say? The chair was who say the bubo. First 300 was sending you charge you saying.
First 300 na me send you. You charge me. Fee charge 2 cedi 25 pesos.
Hold on.
And a tax charge 3 cedis.
Good. No sir, first 100 yanto. What you say?
First 100 ben yanto.
Who send 300? Good. Until you bet charge you on the 200.
And the 200 you sanka tax charge near 2 cedis. Other na 3 cedis.
Calculate here.
And it's the same. Some Sunday 300 ya. Charge near any 3 cedis. Good. 300 in into 300 no. Fee charge any, tax charge any, and sana 500 no. And also the any. A 2 cedi near 300 na. And no ye fee charge. Tax near 3 cedis. Good. But tax near 3 cedis. Good.
Send 1,000 now. You're 250, you know. Do calculate. Who say calculate? Pepe.
There be some calculation when it's confusing.
You're confusing now, but try now. Yourself. Who say this is 1,000 cedis? You be charge you on the 900 cedis. What you say?
Oh, now you come on chim na tiasie. No.
Until who send 200 cedis? First, you be charge you on the 100 cedis. First 100 until nti in a day no san be send 500 a bo so charge bo feel say akosoro but because you charge on the first 100 no in a day no nti no na eba ni na be charge pepepe what you ask what you say it's a calculation you say calculate be say who calculation is correct but na kwesi no ni dey no form because na on Sunday sika bia ma obi aye who say no pay oye so be send no the calculation e buy e can say kwesi so baby we na who say ni dey no form 13 cedis 50 pesos what you say
nti e be da na kwesi de no nso akosoro
kwesi de say so 70,000 gban who say you charge on the 900,000 na nko send no 900 na charging was because in the on send is KBI this are 70,000 and pay he charge on the 900 at 13.5 na say e kakra on sabe send bi wa bon send no be ba be correspond
pepe is a kwesi send 1,000 bi wa
ya be ko 15
tax charge 15
fantastic
adentin say yes sir
any ye show say and pay on send is KBI it's all 70,000 no you be charging on the 900
and teacher say on send this KBI or charge what send this can so
men can in am bo musa ye show say 100 cedis ye charge so send 1,000 you charge on the 900 what you say who send 100 more bin and pay ye in charge o dem who say be send another 100 you be charge o so nti yes say who send be a different a different charges but nti say so nya say
me wo pese wo kire me say ade ya wo kire mu me pe me nti ase
ana wo nti ase be the ye show say ade no ye charge 100 cedis no for free
mate
subsequent ones in na no ye charge o pepepe nti na wo de no eyo say because no send di bi da
mate
nti ko si 70,000 is ya ma na maame osan yes o 70,000 bi wa obo 15% in the beba
and no osan so osan dey another 1,000 bi be san akosoro
yes no be 15 na
kase me yes say kan hia ni fiado ay some 70,000 so you back with you I send a message back where I say I sent 100 Ghana cedis to a friend on Sunday but there was no tax. Can you please educate me? Kingsford Kofi, well I'm sure so him say 100 no tax be any so service charge per any abajo I know they are very simple and straightforward so that one we don't need to. I know the answer say yeah share that say 100 Ghana cedis no and no there's no E-levy on it so mpacho me sure say yan share honum nenso well yebeba modi an pay nyam penifo betimi aboa na enchechim no bi horma some of the issues eba abonte no na etimi atiase
last one there ha me kakra ne say sa amount we ya me send ya yetiti me wa ho there ya me ya ne say eya me am sika gu my account mu a enya aduma bi a me koye ya yetua me ka ena ye te so tuo se me van se me ye aduma ne yetua me ka ena wo se wo tibia firi so te se ye bosum ya katua ye titi bi firi so yi a enka nya me haw but me am sika edam account mu na me say me send bi dia ma me maame a
bara sa argument me sure say no pay ya kasi ya kansa ansem no but nya bedu ni say TC ade E-levy no ahya this argument I'm sure we've done it before E-levy ni ade ba mpenifo akasa wo ho but for now yentie we
when we are supposed to be celebrating workers we are celebrating a new tax imposed on them. And already there's a litany of complaints about the implementation. I've heard complaints of transfers of under 100 cedis being subject to tax contrary to the law. And I've heard others say that they sent 1,000 cedis and paid no additional tax. Clearly, the Ghana Revenue Authority and those responsible for this tax were not ready for its implementation. Government's desperation to tax Ghanaians to get this nation out of the hellhole it has dumped us will not succeed because government's own budget proposals show that the E-levy will not make any significant contribution in resolving our problems, but will exert an adverse toll on the people of Ghana. We in the NDC do not oppose taxation as a principle. We will not be pretentious and couch fanciful slogans to condemn the principle of taxation like the MPP did in the past. We are, however, implacably opposed to distortionary and burdensome taxes like the E-levy that only force Ghanaians to endure more suffering. A new National Democratic Congress government, God willing, and with the votes of the sovereign people of Ghana in 2025, will repeal the E-levy Act. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
NDC for no. And you kaya MSS Assembly. General Secretary for the NDC, Johnson Esedun Ketio, the Atu Japan. Mekai said National Communication Officer, my NDC. Sami Jeffinsu aka, NDC for no, Bebre aka. One more MPs. Enra Echi. One more man penny, and no man penny dada, one more flag bearer for 2020. Rajon Mahama, and I know we see so say NDC. So much me ba ben 2025 Ghana for to more no badia womu ebeyi E-levy efi ho womu betwem esan say E-levy no enya ade a eboa. So the question is it for the politics of it or for the economics? For the politics or for the economics? Dear pa ne dear and I pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Jumedi Sinu as you go. Yakegum. I won't like a crash your bend. Your breaths your mind. E-levy Nanya Baby Drew Abba Wumpo Abba E-levy Mia Mini Maba E-levy Abba But me kase Sam George kase E-levy ye pa yen trunchi ayen hwe se enya ade betumi aba. Honorable Sam George eni ade na anya aba o.
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Right, so let's read this one here for you. My main kind way, IFE Ghana Revenue Authority for what I'm saying about guidelines for processing electronic transfer levy, E-levy reversals and refunds by charging entities. And Ghana Revenue Authority for said, CBI 2 Sikebina Sikano, and says here Tiwa, Aquina Horma Sabetimi account. The electronic transfer levy, E-levy, will commence in a phased approach from May 1, 2022. That started already. Under this phased approach, it has been decided that all on-net and off-net transfer, including transfers to own account, shall be subject to the E-levy. This is because of the lack of visibility across all networks due to the phased approach. However, charging entities are to exempt on-net transfers between accounts owned by the same person where the identity or the person can be determined, where a transferor can provide proof, Ghana card or other national identification card, including passport, DVLA, etc., to the satisfaction of the charging entity, that indeed the receiving amount is his or her own account. The charging entity shall use their internal processes to process the reversal or refund. The charging entity shall submit to the GRA, in addition to the subscribed tax form, a list of all claims made in respect of the above. The Ghana Revenue Authority may, in collaboration with the charging entity, use any other evidence available to it to prosecute a claimant who makes a claim fraudulently. This reversals refund arrangement is only valid for this modified phased approach from May 1, 2022 to June 30, 2022. Signed, Amisha Dai, Ousu Amwa, Commissioner General, Ghana Revenue Authority. Brofun kwa. Put your man for.
Anya no na make us first one no brofun emu edunti. Who can nyina metie nyina mede come ho. Abusuafo overquestionte ha no waboa me.
Me am confused na metie ase. Brofun kwa. Adopenso. Obe from Suka. Obe from Kranso. Obe from Kranso. Omo ma me chechim.
On fan wa ba
Brofun kwa.
Titi ade ya
wa brewa ase ya ntia nema na se wo.
Ade ya wa tere me mentie ase. Overquestion under phase one approach. It's been decided that on net or on net.
I'm even confused.
Net, we meet them saying. Of a question, meet them. Some year, dear, me name economists in Ponka, Crana, accounting, come imagine baby.
Would you do work on net and off net?
I was for Madame Ghana Revenue Authority for one say, Jamfa Asemi Mamu, E-levy no assassin. Na may die di kind na ese na watere say dance say no womu wo ade bi a your friend say on net and off net transfers na on net and off net transfers no watere say no transfer a free account and no E-levy no enka ho ebia we are to our account me E-levy no enka ho saa dia akohia a chance say network no use approach bi na wo mo de charge E-levy no ewo so on net transfers no free one kasa account mu na wo de ekro no enti say bia transfer bi ya kire say wa account mu a wo de to no ya to bibi afiri so a wani nye ho a wo betumi de Ghana card and say national identification card bi passport DVLA aka ho ade akoba bi a ya te wo say scanner akoka tere wonum say what bibi afiri my account mu a anya kwan pa so enti mo nsan fa ma de ma me eno wo mu abetena se na wo mu ayense say ya ye be san de wo sika no ama back na sa charging entities no as a so mo bra mo ho ase esa Ghana Revenue Authority for ensese ya wo mu di aba no ase Ghana Revenue Authority for say woman charging entities no ebe use evidence ya ewo honom wo mu dia prosecute obi a obekwa akwati sika enya ne dia wo disca wo kwa bone so no ye be prosecute no that ye reverse and ye refund the arrangement no ebe tumi avare modify face approach free May 1st edikosi June 30th amisa da usu amua na commissioner general na diaba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Yanko ni mianto aso de bonkrata no ni munsem se ne sitie enaku eye me ni de toso 9 Kwesi Abwaye mtie dwem kwabna ma afon so kam ho kwabna yenji de bonkrata the front pages of the newspapers anope
Abusua de bonkrata your friend said telegraphic na damenimi what the mampeni na na de danko akufado his excellency ni mfoni abatu an say ya woni Dr. Yaba secretary general machi UC atenkomo mampeni na na de kire say what the policy be ba ebema adwumayefo akatua ne wonsam nyina eto etwa de ahoto ebebre adwumayefo pa UC for tresa single spy pay policy no ebema adwumayefo akatua ne ye basabasa kakra into what den sesefo froba Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ana wasre senkita wudi Adam Ozeremi ni Christopher Wantem no yankwasoa His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama and watre say se radiya NDC amanyoku adom na se 2024 wodi nkunimu a 2025 watena konya so apɛ ade a yɛfrɛ ni E-levy wo betem tintontan esanse aye kotobeku ba ompese obete ho asem kura na de obakata your friend is a chronicle ni mwanso wade aba and what say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama former president and wasa kase wa hei aye crossroad kasande na doso but de obakata dia ba nim ha aye E-levy ya what say ndisi amanyoku ba wo mu betem afe wasasre mampeni na nado sana dawruma ne wofa asika no wofori atasi kasam so afo wampam no na papa no womonoma wonya de yakura afe wasesene bank fonya MT fufro ya frano Henry Chinedu onwezilagbo wono ene woye new MT ema Senate bank ya wode ne mfoni ya betua mampeni na nado danko akufuado no wakase what is a petroleum product ne tax ya daso no anya de aye be yi free so tension ebo boba e was ayesia military training camp what is a bongo boys bi akwa south down 24 new sense squad boys bi a ebetumi de basabasa ye aba Luka etire du baako Luka 11:21 when a strong man fully armed guard his own house his possession are safe. At said the train can we been to me in Quan Wadin for fear. Now one conform in your manfa. At this we did can't try what if 1 son will bet to me a woman in your mafa. The Harad the Bokrat anymore, what the professor and the Sayi Temphony Abatua can in why a transient was Nata Dianoa, where at this a quaff wadiano, and was our senator come and wadaha, and what I said. Senior high school no aya de panemom as wo mutu amerikado do na nkasesu wo munya abotra ya ne nkakran wo mu asesu wo mutua wo mu ani kwaso wo mutua na nkom ya sansese ne kama na mom nyase ya ne free edema wo bia da bi sa dia te se wo fiti preko apare wo se emoja na beba wode Dr. Matthew Poku prempemfoni ya betoa Dr. KK Sapon what I said, can no chief executive officer, my MPC, Khadija Amwa, Eka Energy, and or they live just tell.
Okay. Mamin kwa mano sunano pay confusion aminu mi dunia name munti asiebi ane ye nya. Etie for mo amuti ni ebia nyema bia monti ase ye ma ye Ghana Revenue Authority for itimi aboa na ora opoku efriye Asante ana Asante a member GRA, that's Ghana Revenue Authority E-levy Technical Committee. Anope ye ni openi eni nkomo na wamwa yen. Opoku efri Asante minim ni first name na minim ni second name. Eja mi wakwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Eja me joso.
Udina se minyonko oduro kwaten mafo. Na mi ya na ni first name ni second name ni second name. Opoku efri Asante. Yen na first name, the na second name.
Me pacho Opoku na first name.
Oh, okay.
Efri Asante na last name.
Oh, okay. Compound name ana.
Compound name.
Oh, okay. So hyphenated there. Opoku Efri. Nti ora Efri Asante mwakwa baba ni TFM so anope.
That's it.
Anope min sha fi mu ankasa bia nyama ni bia matete a mo pese mo clear in terms of confusion. Na yen de no e bia nyama ni bia abeka mo nsa na matete amanfo no bi obepese obechichem ni ebeti ase na yenso ye how no bi ni mfanto anim.
Okay, madam I say E-levy GRA implement no. Wo send 100 cedis free via MTN ako Vodafone you must say so be abem say wo send 100 cedis and we say and you kwan say you to E-levy nti say ko ban say you to E-levy abra wo send free MTN ako network for 47 Vodafone and say Airtel ya den share ato say you be refund sa E-levy ayato no asanso amount nti you share that I don't know.
Okay, na sa enhihye ya wokin ma menkan mo krata yo na boa me kakra because anope ya kan krata no ba yen tiase yi any some of the terms ni bi ewom enti bon se krata we bem say 29th April ya na mo issue here about sa enhihye about say guidelines for processing electronic transfer levy E-levy reversals refunds by charging entities. Now under this phased approach, it has been decided that all on-net and off-net transfer, including transfers to own account, shall be subject to the E-levy. So, first of all, Pacho Boyen, there any phased approach? Nacheche mu on-net, off-net, there any asichre.
Okay, you. Nti on-net no. Okay, mention same phased approach. Phased approach ni Pacho say E-levy share about the ato say yeba be did to boy no. Yeah, anya dia implement no in the full way. We Pacho say yeah then share ato kakra some man so ye this one by 1st July no you bit me I implemented E-levy in the full approach. The way I say your drive a car will change you gear from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See by 1st July 9 you off 5th year, but when we will be 3rd year. The phased approach no.
Okay. On net ni off net.
On net ni yeah. Oh yet a transfer if free. Ebia MTN ako obi a ono so MTN so. And he said oh MTN momo wallet na o send ya mama me na mama so MTN line na so a and on near friend no on net transfer. The o send this if we MTN ako obi a o sell Vodafone cash so a and I say Airtel Tigo so a said only the same network to transfer your friend off net transaction.
Okay. Enti eno na o chere se ensese yeti E-levy bia wo so.
So the can say shall be subject to the E-levy. The no purchase say you better. But under the full approach no. The o sika e wo e bia say o stem wa register Vodafone cash. Now or MTN. Maybe I will secure Vodafone cash so as now also send the free MTN a call Vodafone cash as well. And they are told say oh Ghana card or Vodafone so now also Ghana card or MTN as well. System the who say wow what they are. That they are who send the free MTN a call Vodafone as well. And man is a me enter. But because there's a yeah, coffee approach system system the who say MTN for system the who say oh assume see opoko free asante or send the free MTN or no license so recipient and as on and the cancer can or Vodafone system now or MTN yeah yeah I was after that what a guideline say yeah better now yeah 2 year na offer or more line and say oh one cry the second cannot or Vodafone there and man say yeah the can I have to you're very fond of the amount.
So anopay yeah atiti ni bi kakra say minua ba ko amene no ha kwabna was sending 1,000 Ghana cedis at the Amobi. Yet no tax of that's E-levy 15 Ghana cedis. And now, Miss Umi, yes, me send 1,000 Ghana cedis at the Aquacoma Mami. Tax na show no 13 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Dientina ama ebanasan, dientina ama etisano.
Aha. So Osha 11 mana, you say, first 100 Ghana cedis are over Sunday in a day, no? And no, until E-levy. That is your very first 100 Ghana cedis. It is the whole day. Maybe I said Monday, and then acquire Wednesday. Or first transfer for the day, no? 100 Ghana cedis, no? A free, and no, E-levy. Name, so what the kind of transaction? And I will declare transfer will be of 100 cedis. Like I say, any other transfer via over here after that 100, no, and no better subject to the levy. It is a OSHA transaction here. It happen here all these days, you know. What's the 1,000 cedis? Now yet so 13.50 pesos, 13 cedis, 50 pesos. A purchase a buy at 1.5% not on 900 cedis and not the whole 1,000. Inti ubedika system no ebedika a detective say oh assume see on your transfer PR for that day. The 1,000 cedis now sending you know that was your first transfer. Inti ubedika 100 at to corner. And me free. Now say the 900 now account this one we're charging 1.5% on 900 no. And no the amount 13 it is 50 pesos.
And Pacho, so Sanche Chimi out de me. Sa pepe na tie because me it was a situation say me send 500 Ghana cedis. Omote 6 Ghana cedis as tax. And na minui answer no send any there no omote 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. And no so Sanchi chemi ade my sa pepe entina ma eba na sa na.
Aha, sir. Enti the what send 500 Ghana cedis I was said you whether you have already performed the transaction the data. The only kind of transfer via that day now, like I said, you pay 163, 500 now and not on chain. Now say they are 1.5, you're charging 1.5% on 400. Nemo that day now, so what's the 500 new year? Now person send another 1,000. And no, you say a better charge you 1.5% on the whole 1,000. Because the first you can now decline send it, you know, and no you decline apply now 100 cities free, you know. You free more when the charge or levy on the 400 cities, no. And she share down.
Okay. Now, say, oh, your payments, BT say, yeah, who do you tell electricity? Me fancy DSTV, any other payment in SOA, and also no, yet E-levy na send here.
You see, I know she share that on and say, who your utility, who your taxes, who your fees, all these charges now, a free E-levy and that's all. Madam, you'll be a friend of specified merchant payment. And say, no. A bunch of the old year, that utility, any taxes, and my account now. In ya, no, a free. And what can I say? Old year fat, a buying a system here, or I told my friend, Canada.gov. And I say a buying system here, who use their ISR payments now. And no, unja E-levy be also near free.
Now, refund the who new reversals, no. Same pa me person si subium e de man. Omo e bia see atiom bibia yanti anom eni ne ka ho no. Mo se kwan ben so no be fa so e bia mo sa be kan sa e biom sika no.
Okay. Intino the post and sika every wa e bia o bank account. Now or transfer from one bank account to India or another bank account and as to Momo wallet to her. And no, she share down and say, yeah, better. Now, you're 2 years.
And Pacho, you know, check a crowd, slow down, Pacho, with your fachem. What's say, check your home senses you hold me, not over, man.
Okay, you can discuss phased approach now.
Yeah.
And I describe a full approach now. Now, she said, because they get into full approach now. Now, and she said, be one of my infinite or transfer free or bank account. And now say, wow, personal Momo wallet to another Momo wallet, a year dear. And man, can say, the old transfer free baby. Now, baby, I'll transfer my account na your dear. Now, baby, I'll transfer a corner so your dear. And you say a day, E-levy no a charge on. But under phased approach, no, because a year and kakran, you better now you're 2 years, obet me afraid, say your bank na, say, well, bet me afraid bank, no, I catch on myself. He cannot be transferred from a bank call me other bank account, no. That second bank account name media. Now the identity of mom not on my reverse.
Yeah, Samu. That inconvenience, yeah, and nona yama tete kakra. So, Kwasi ABOAGYE meti hoi na mi yi sika free mi wallet nam de akọ me bank account mu. Na mate me E-levy no because ye phased approached. Na e chire na mafre bank aka chem se mi account na bank no. I reverse sanity. Sana person children.
Auntie, unse you omo link omo bank account to omo wallet. No, your friend bilateral.
Yeah.
Why is that linkage net there? I know the end. But unse obo no ma on link here ne momo wallet to ne bank account. It is omo link here. System na who say wo na account where a year dear. It's another son of the Obana Saturday, a better. No more after number can say a banner say a tour. I know, dear, no, you have the identity to show your mom what they want to say. The account now or transfer for you know, a dear. Then they will refund it to you.
So, Mitwasi ye pa, one more yes, linkage need dear. And ya dear, sir. e-levy no affect you say maybe I'll transfer from wallet to bank account to wallet no enya dey affect you.
I know a friend of bilateral relationship.
Okay.
So it's direct between a bank bank mobile money no account no. Now, a moment, we use a third party software and I say a third party solution. No, use a different way, and I have say a different application via they transfer from your bank account, I call wallet, So I'm not there, you bet me out. Now, apply for a refund. No,
I see, because any okay, Nancy Hampson, I'm saying me transfer before my wallet to my bank account. Now, me who say me, I'll say your hearing is not known. It means that me sa linkage in the account, but process need to say, I don't know, come so maybe I bet me a boy for muti obi or person obey sa link, idea a din send it here.
Oh, I didn't cry. But me, I said there could be an account or bank. You just need proof of identity. And after there, what call bank or bank be will be no call number, no capture myself, or link or number to your bank account. Now after there, on my amount. To my amount, yeah, while being a message or phone, so say, you bank account or number no your link no.
No crasia edwedifo and by edwedifo Martin Gutafo wo mo chichim and no pay edwedifo ni bitie wo mo ka se muni o ma konhihye bia se wo mo wotin na se den enya ade a mo beti om e-levy ni ne keka aka mpacho den na onim fa sa nkomo we hu.
Okay, nti se wotin na no it depend yewo ebia wo bank account we a business owner now or corporate bank account. And no, you say so you transfer free or bank account using our corporate a bank account now. A call a month of beer and no yen charge.
Distribute.
The bank account now a corporate company bank account. Now all transfer fees our company bank account. I'm a beer or no bank account. And no. A man, yeah, charge you E-levy.
And when you just a beer guta and I did nibi, yes, I but ubia.
Well, ubia or a pretty business company, our company bank account. No. Yeah, they can identify that you are in business into your bank account, not yet individual bank account, company bank account.
Okay. Now, baku bin so a bem say aba be yen komodie pa bem say tide entutu dudu a wo mo atie sankomo yi e bon say bi say sisi entutu dudu no so no tide be ka no like e-levy be ka no e bi so da bi enka no ne ka ho sen pa na tie
nti wo hwema any the what you call the purpose on system no programming in such a way that as a transfer from your wallet to another account but say they to say we're baptizing when they are E-levy no apply no and until what transfer transfer of 200 cedis a day or type ama sorry and I say 200 no and no one sorry sub ebeka cool sabeka a sonte nemum wow send 200 no on our betia kakra 1.5% kakra nemum a sonte 200 now and then a sonte and no one sabeka.
Okay. All right. Well, you better send the see Hanum saying. Minim say bibi bio mo ha bia pese ye hu a betim di account but say bibi ni ho no mo a be pese bia betia. Ye de be see say na me sure say chi na say bibi sanchi adwen asamba ne ba be din ko no bi account.
Yo me da say. Enti sabe de me ka say coming 1st July no. Yeah, it's me a full approach no. Ne man ketin bi wono ma if ya my yemshi akra ye de ya to wono ma omo a ya te omo wrongfully no. Bia sabeka misika. Obia ya te wrongfully bia no. Obia sabeka misika nti emo bia yemshi akra medase.
And sa nyama we nyina no ufiri se muma ho bread saying bia bibia betimi akansi ani. And I ask this because there's a story be a makai. I am say MTN mobile money opinion wada no cancel challenges no ye hu sisia na betimi ato aso abe the next 2 months ye we ni busumi enu awe ni sa or how nketinketi ye hu fa ye E-levy implementation ebeba sa na tie be busumi be mienu mo GRA for senate ma mo
from charging entities. Arrangement. So at the moment, no charging entities in a am and MTN Mrano amma ho kwan sɛ MTN and E-levy Emma by. Saa so na banks Mrano so amma ho kwan sɛ omunya and E-levy Emma by. Nti omo de omo systems na E-levy. Nti because of that now these things will be happening. Na from 1st July DRA platform no ready and no ebe ye bibia ma these charging entities banks in MTN Vodafone Airtel ninya DRA system na be oversee all the transfers no. By that time, Ghana card now are linking it to all accounts, whether bank accounts and I say mobile money wallet, and only then you want to be affected by any EPRB.
You better see na minya ya nka meji wadwen kire kakra wo asema ba beto dwase NDC for so mobile ben mu a wo mo betwa E-levy mu emwa yen eto say.
Oh, I know they say how much of my drink.
Okay. All right. Yemfinsi ase yofoku. Na mi shop. Opoku free asante member GRA E-levy technical committee. Na ensem ne bi ona so wanti ase still abetimi the comments aba. Brepem yenya GRA opinini bioma ni asane ne di nkomo ebusebisa ne bi but we are reshim say bia confusion no anope yetimi aboa mo ya clear ebi emanti ase no etimi edimu kakra meboa
ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie adwumadie so eye neat Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Odisampa Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire kamadini bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe. On the vexed matter of petroleum price increases, the suggestion has been made, which has also been repeated by the Secretary General, is at this moment not sustainable. Removing taxes on petroleum products will reduce government revenues by some 4 billion cedis. At this time, when we're determined to expand government revenues in order to increase our capacity to finance our own development, Can we afford to reduce government revenues by 4 billion CDs? Government is currently confronted by very tight financing conditions in the wake of inadequate domestic revenue mobilization.
Amampanyina na do danko ekufuado na ote se wo wisa brofo onum se no. Ni nyina ye kasa nsem wode tu dua Mayday brana ye share ye adwumayfo ka mo omoda ene wo kase adwumayfo no TC for the two amampanyina nim se wonyi taxes nimfi petroleum products no se da bi eno enye yie ye kase yi a ye be hwere 4 billion Ghana cedis our revenue nti enya ade no betimi abaso. Right, Joseph Kweku Obeng, President ma Ghana Union Traders Association, Guta. Na sankomo ya na mibusa GR foi. Say inyanentie Guta for kan bibi se omo E-levy say wotina eni ne ka ho bia say omo ya ntie omo E-levy ade no nchechemu no pa sanete yema ora Obeng intimi ncheche yemuye. Eja da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so.
Yo me so never.
So E-levy ashasiye na ejadifo 51st May minim is it too early say bia sene ekopa.
Oh, to say the one okay you won't say ba 1st May ni na your holiday nti mfa say if we na ye ka say ekone be na wotwe no and as bia achinjie bi wo mu ana say enema bia edi enya wo mu a ebepie na yenso yakate authorities na o mahwe. But some way there, I'm saying,
okay. Now, sir, but near say, dreadful, Bem say, more Tina, E-levy, Yantemo, and in your account. At the saying, no clear woman is saying, pa, sir, E-levy, knitting, whom and comoy, in Chichimunupa, and anything, Guta.
You, Nitimuan say, on say, when the E-levy by idea, near can say, the element of double taxation. Say ye twa na wo bakwa kotua eto wo ho. Na ebia wa twa ade amobi anaso obi ato ade afri ho no. Na obe tua sika no amani bakro no na ya to tax no. Na a question nko wo me say at the end of the day so ko file what na wo be ye be ma wa calculate sa taxes na wo tua ni na what they are your to no what tier free tax na go to any man and only question they hear about it be santi I say yenya akwanya ne GRF fu shia ye no wo moto mbo ase etrete issues no na obse say oye e be adwadi need well register because mbo no well register in the TIN number any year there or you'll be exempted from it. Enti the SGRF for ye ne say Omupema entertainment no atonko fasum no mahu said you will register as a merchant and as a trader obeye net yes no abem sebeya enkofa atinde die bia no emma
empacho san su chire mu yie because menti wona say o say wo ye dwadini na say o umumu ebia wo mumu account na wa register as a merchant na trader wono useni die mumu a yanti E-levy sen
say no say 10 number no aye ababe ka dwumadie bia wo ye bia afua nti say registration no awo ye no indicate say bia wo ye dwadini na wo ton wade na messe won say we know higher education no GRE for no edeba. Messe say that particular aspect no we be for GRE for say you seek for education so they say na ebia mankwa ko ma interpretation bia ebekwa ko hardin it messe say we be for wo mu na wo mama tiase no aye adwuma sense obegusa me
ba nya wonimu a wo ka che members ne say no na mpese mi hu doc
say ya me enkuta wodi a ni diary edi no ye pe akwanya any diary shai last Thursday womo ma members kusa womo questions fiko nyamia num ni na meni ho na reporter ye de amayem because the na me ehia me empane double taxation no womo say there wouldn't be any element of double taxation so far as bia where you now will register no and will 10 number no issue they indicate will trading aspect na it will not be affected. No, say any affected say ebia you be that now at the end of the year no yamu at free and now say more mechanism say we are yen charge on no the message say one GRE for because minimum per century mono every GRE and I saying me fair ya sentiment that's in mono so I'm say womu piano amfa.
Okay. Enti se metiwase ye kra mo akra as edwadifo no a wo da ma no entiase no nheda ennimu papa
me aka no sa pepe say double the element of double taxation no omoma entiase no emra.
And double taxation no was say because more tax identification number then move to your tax. Where is the element of double taxation?
On say we know almost say a tax and yet levy. So and it say tax I won't say say VAT crano. The war ya the awarded year and I said the abandoned you now what can in there for at the end of the year now we'll file accounts on. If I turn sanity. Now what it's in a film. There's a pay what you other. There's a could you and then you say that a levy a tax. Now tax and any betty yatia free where you want. So who could you out to now? Who are putting yourself over tia free one and I say what we are merchant no yeah it's one affect to class. So question no me person so when ya refer ubebuso and my team so we know Casabi ya be more much team one na and team me person me confuse the minds of the people.
But enya de bia mehu krata ana bibi potin mo ka chem say mo exempted mo de yi mafim eno de
true or education no and as issues no ba na say entiase no wo mutimi etimu ye na obi anya no entiase.
Okay, all right. Well, your babo opinion mo me sisia na me ne opinion baako from GRD in komo say me disase mo di ma
me so sa friend na me kwa no me hia entiemu kakra wo me so.
Okay. All right. Yati. Enti yensa company na say be here be san fro.
So when you na no asa frame.
Okay.
Apart from that no. Say a tuano say E-levy as a tuano ankasa de to tell the truth say they be sorry yes expanded the tax net.
Yeah.
Say be yanko fatu no yemfani na member pay duties that you tiano so no. E tu bia na it's spread tax net no biano pay now as to say affordability of the tax no and on that yana de bia ye can one say make sure say what spread the tax net then make sure so say a rate of tax no so no affordable so be a ensure compliance and then maybe a bema to no more spread the bia no so be o mine ubia betia na tefa no de you know asem can be a and say you trade the cry you could know be some say what is going to be the impact. You trade the traditional way of doing our business and sana electronic transaction ever. Nti the be am say obi atomade na uni aprono atomade no and as me mato ade afi obi on ma me tue ni pakro no eka no na me wa kwanya say meka te ni pakro say o meje kanu free mo ho na so obetuka abahabaji kanu free mo and I say ye medinisika ebeto bank that's the traditional way they be ye no nyesa ena abefu ya abeli eno so no ye de levy way ya to so ye momuri no who these options send the pakron be medinisika and I say this cannot be to bank over take they pay into the accounts no it will be account and this convenient way so say be 1,000 Ghana cedis na metia yes metia 13 Ghana cedis Nti is 1,000 cedis no na 13 no your convenience na betimi aboa wo kasoma no na betimi ama how we dia then you opt for this mode of transaction. Nti ni start nti no em say akwanya bebre wo ho obi a what choice but sabwa djuma no the prudence of your work no and be decide which norm to go and nti it shouldn't be anything say ebeha kofo bebre agensa na me sabe me what choice na me free me customer say obra and as me suma me ba say ko bank no nke kan say me hwe na me we na say 13 cedis no suitable convenient I would just do it and ubi kwan so ma obeka tre the customer they say oh tell me send it back me do first means we mo 13 dia baby I wouldn't kill no there were so many ways of going about it. I mean, yes, you say a bit point here, sir.
NDC, so I'm mobile when we come up in that Mahama. At your saying, or say any ideas tax you about a retrogressive, a dear quay, baby, and I'm you to a fan digitalization, electronic money transfer in the account, M1 or mobile when we come so much me by Bemois.
So on, sir, one more area amanyoku and or when she say, and or more right. But me, the minimum say, maybe I know Yanina, Amayo Funa, Niyetimam Funa, Debia Cassette, yes, expanded tasknet. Oh, and indeed, the beer or by expanding the tasknet, almost say we, and yet option, no more back of another option. Ebe mo etimi anya omo revenue adevelop na ono de enya me a me gina ha me ka say na metimi aka say omo ye right and I say omo ye wrong enti ekwa me mum de ya na me percent ka to no yes we don say to busi a omo yi flu na ha obi a ka mo say mo say Ghana for ampara na ye tia ye ne ade ye free botobo yes obi a ka say oh ade ye flu na no say Idia, a trona, you but you say you're necessary. Say, oh, when you need to you free, and they said, ye shimu can now you pay a bareful, a yibia, a month for no wood put to no more years come. And it will be a chimter, and see a tweet up to an editor for a chrono. But there's no doubt about that. And he said, Omo, balance to be almost say, and yet the best option. And then the minim and contemporary more book, the best show more. Amanyono. Me make us a debut and a debut. The omodi beba, a bear hands, a revenue collection. The debut I make an say, a 20 day young track of burnum. The track of burnum, you're making sure it's a rate of tax and also every year a moderate, every year compliance level, no, every year high. And one a 2 year a year successful everywhere in the world. So the to me, the policy no. Yes, innovative ways be you best spread the tax net no baby me you road you live your my year so one be be yes share for near the aba no be a be both and kakra we free her now ko yes e be baby ba ko pe ni atisa to ni na akugu so the they say beauty and assets, they say be a driver for that minute driver, a phone penny for no commit, no say, what person has spread it as metinona. Yes, a young sister, a tuning Abagu, petroleum taxes. So also, no so air come was him. That will be admit to say, say, your pap when you be not yet say, aquabanum. And to me, who say, sir, measure we no, you're wrong, sir, me who is that. Okay, me when they say, Tuono, yen sat say, Ubia avoiding, Ubia be comply, being a yet the attitude man come.
All right, yeah, that's an opinion, show. Dr. Joseph Kwekwa being your president, my good time pay Ghana Jadi for Kubata on year Jin Common 100.9 Ghana Montie so and was your Guacasma Bay to me and son, not non watchy abo.
Countrymen and women, yesterday at the media address, the president stated that it is not possible to remove taxes off petroleum products because it will result in an inability to pay public sector and wages. He said that if these taxes were removed, there will be a shortfall of 4 billion in revenue collected, and as a result, they will not be able to pay wages. What he did not tell the workers was that some of those taxes cannot be removed because they've been collateralized and the money has already been spent. The Energy Sector Levy Act, when it was introduced by my administration, had a 5-year lifespan to pay down legacy energy costs, energy debts. Today, ESLA cannot be removed as a part of our petroleum price build-up because this government has spent the money up front and has collateralized it till 2035, as I told you. This entirely unwholesome practice of concealing debts through the collateralization of statutory funds for the contraction of loans must be curtailed, because hidden debts have never helped anyone, let alone a nation. Hidden debts will catch up with you, as it has the effect of increasing the public debt while creating a false sense of security, because those debts ostensibly sit on the books of state-owned enterprises or special purpose vehicles.
Mampanyidara John Mahama and Odi Nijuma Ghana at Crossroads. There's a baby eduno, and no sheep, baby eduno, and yai. The baby won't command pay, but the uncle man, so no. Sana, Yakomano, so Mintio, the Bancratano.
I was here for the Bacrata, me de Twasi, I tele-dispatch. Na tele-dispatch anymore, or the His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohamed Baumia, on Vice President in Fonia Betua. Na Casafidia Yasuna Quesini will rebidi in Como. And what says Dr. Mohamed Baumia, wa twabon timpunum. Anya dia party ni bema no kwan amweli di wo mu 2024 na no na tamanje na kwame sefa kan so bisa wonum se why na se Dr. Mohamed Baumia ye wo sabi wo kura watena imfie ta wotumi di ade obi a wakọ abato a mpre nan woni mampani na na de danko akufuado wo ya da ye wo enti wono nso odi akonya no a eye yie wodi ononyamfo kojo opon ni abeto a wapeja nensal right left no na wode try to obi a wakasa tire obi and wode former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nsumfoni abetoa and wono so wapeja nensal right no enti wo mu de no wadi asia and wo bi sasa records at say NDC ni MPP wo mu records no at say wo bu wa konta e de aba Ghana Petroleum Industry Womutasa amaya the highest return ya ebinsi da aya Amin Adam and wadesa asemi atuja the baka tede ho asem aba watasa gwala jumayafo ana womuma national TV mam Sheikh Osman Nuhu Saributu Mubaraka papai awrade asra no pa wadintene na the new crusading guide anim ha wade wura ya aboabe asam wanfani abetoa kane no ayamra sebeteni ma de se wa danta wono anso ane oya national communication officer ema dan kwabuzia domo tradition wono wakase ane watase why no waso oba E-levy no betem no momi yamfansa aba ho mo fansa da ho atisankra dokuru bia ne yetono ama 7 the friend is down. Was so about better E-levy. Yet the asa down. Yet the asa one of your better say, or bow bet to me at him, and answer one to me and him. After what tea for send me and near your Western Qua, young guy Dr. Stella Dia, and what to Ghana for way. Ghana Petroleum Industry, no, and my Sikapa, Dr. Amin, or dear Semiyatuja. Morocco Embassy, Ambassador Waha. And one also a celebrity at the fete. One more, and young cafe, and Yanyama or the choir and Yanyama Ketua, what time Kalani be Kurabanaboa, one woman pictures were haying. After land litigation, East Legon Hills, Womutas and Yasam Ketuakura. Na the Bokate in Echo was say, ya the Subuan in Amfam more a Crown Regional Police Command. Woman Sahai. Emma Saba saying na Koswa or de and one Samuaba and Afe was say, Ayuko Edmaya ya dear pa nya and can some do on one some traffic crasay and ya dear uncle for Betty Yani Yaka Edmaya bia yana from the other bois at the 4 one more cockwassum masom yamamu nyinaa happy workers day esan sam adawroma ena Ghana tetre eduru baby a eduru yi enti wase happy May Day ayiko to all hard working Ghanaians, especially cocoa farmers, staff and players across the cocoa value chain. Yamamu nyinaa happy workers day yafo fida ene yekodi ye no
midase kwamra menko ya ahoma so na yeni nkomo ora kwadwo nsafo poku executive director ma ya inspe na wasanso pese obetu franka edema manyoku MPP 2024 emu wadin sembi dia baba tu jano pe yenko na yenko di hu enkomo kakra oyo da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
Michiao no tiefo say yete won ka che rema obaka de sala ema wo tiefo nyina abaka de sala
omojoso na yakenkan nyama bi abem so dia baba tu dwa ewo ye omampanyi dada John Mahama dwumedi a wodi ye Ghana at Crossroads ensem epiefi mu ba ye ne edikan ezese wonyintum se Ghana baby a yedu no Crossroads mu ne ewo woni omampanyi dada John Mahama ni NDC enya adwen ewo sa asem no ananse na tie
menene ya adwene pa menene ya adwene 110% obi obeka se Ghana ewo Crossroads no ayampa ohwe nsem kakra be de mensa shasi a mejitu mu se Ghana indeed your Crossroads. The problem kakra me wo and they say you too kwai na could do Crossroads e pempensu bia udura ate wayira enti unhu ba bia wo fa na se ni pass do any more de kono odo adu ba bia wayira enti na o se mubusa kwan na mugye nkwan kire se ehimfa ne ye fa ebetumi di akọ medayeko na mikohu yi no you could do sa Crossroads so na bia eye pempensu bia wadu hoda obi gina ho last time I could do ho ubusa ni se me pa chow me ko ha osinya enye fa na ofa obeduru bia woko na ampa nipa no se unim ni da intino na be afe ufa ho no na wakwa da sa do de sida bia na ugina no na afe wahwe nipa na o ka kire o se fa ha no ta Crossroad na wasan do duru no nipa na o ma wo wrong direction the first time no me pa cho wo be se busa de se okohin uta no because first directions or the ma wo no we right and no na me cafe yes you walk Crossroads but nipa na all ka Crossroad asem no he's the wrong person oh me jitum enyoma omo try no yeah me can say what we need as a nation is solutions nese obi besi pono wasan be ka kire yen nsema yinim 13 points are over the two dwa no omo ka ade fofora yini again e wo mu amia wakan kan bibia e wo mu a chese Ghana for yini yeni nyina yenim se in perpetual you mean the country is challenged yenim se expenditure high yenim se aban no achiatu se bia nyewe bi oyeye no ankoyi it is saying we need to find new solution ni nyina no achiatu enti sa wo so kosi pro na wabeka Ghana fontie wudi a na wo be kasem foforo ya kasi papa yi say Crossroads so o ka say yen fa left no afi no o be ka say yen go straight na ye go straight and na say righter e be ba ko do be da yedu na wo sam be kikan nsem a yenim da dankere yen high expenditure yenim abana jatu that is why our ka say cent reduction in CEO salary yemu bika say look it doesn't even go far enough because if you appoint a lot of deputies CEOs now later Obeka say yes 30% for me I think it's cost 90 bosia yabo amana me yen nyina yaka say bosia no yabo dodo these are things that Ghana for yemi enti ba panini Mahama ne NDC no asem foforo ben na omo ka kire na de me de me nsan sha ase ne say almost say we should be careful as a nation. They are not brought for a day. Obi abegyina no ka bofo resi akɔte bofo enye no yidi bumai. The situation are you no any say revenue on the piano expenditure side expenditure no or reduce expenditure corruption you say but the problem is not that corruption any expenditure any excessive spending one side of the conversation the council there but any alone fapim no sika eba abine. They say I'm not say 70 billion at best and about buying for you. What is your interest? Now see buying workers yeah salary free more. About workers salary as at last year no 2021 now 24 billion. Yeah, sorry, 32 billion. What say interest on which is 24 billion if more when you're 56 billion. That 70 billion na sika about football no aka 14 billion pe. Enti asama me pese me tifi NDC for hone say can they run this country with 14 billion Ghana cedis? If they can run the country with 14 billion Ghana cedis, they should come and tell us. Say look, you need say sika eba your football you chia interest then you chia buy workers sika you beka 14 billion. But you 14 billion the bumai no. Say any 14 billion be say ye be the also say 14 billion and so na say obeto epum obe taxes are down for. You see, politicians are scared to tell Ghanaians that they will increase taxes. So I don't see why you are scared. If you think you need to increase taxes, tell Ghanaians you increase taxes, but tell us what you do with our taxes. The officials are oban obabosia and ye obibosia na obono. And make us say, oh, and I must also. And no, na me pese ye do whom come. Nanya say, ye nim for corruption. 6 years, me I could you put the petitioner come out to special prosecutor. Our documents, ya mean, Sakan ye, and Kophobia or Motikrum, or Motilan Cruzamu, and was Sankabana, into corruption again, say, Pampensu, woman, I touch me. In the also. Then you are not gonna fool him. Enti asem foforo ben e no mo akere eno na me make am what.
So nia woken obi nso be bisa se o hwe nsem ne bia Ra John Mahama ndis you the two dwe no kasa ise Ghana sisi ya ton ye color TV akoto black and white nsem a MPP kan na nado kan ene niam oba ye se nia wa wugitum se bebi a yedu ni yayira pembenso yedu ni yayira enti any MPP for so yentimi for mine farm mo biom ana
me patrol you see enoni asema me can say binchro I am talking about asema me kan patrol you man kase ukodru sa crossroad no untimi mbusa amanyuku bi se ukɔhio me si nipa na ogira ho kasa ye no let's separate the two nana is not running again in 2024 nana don't go 2024 bi mo. Well, we Obuna by now 2024 no hand over. And Tienkai say yes, the NATO government is challenged. And you may be almost ya ebekuyi no omoye no ankuyi. They have 2 years to remedy and turn it around. We are hoping that will happen. Ushe na NATO abanya. Me score 85%. There were 15% be a touching. Yet Ghana for be different komo. Na ya den ya momo so omuma obiso for chance no mbra no omeyini but mama ye
about who score 85 no by 85 year
of course not say
and say why ya there and you untimi nka say then
now hold on na debut na me ka say na entity about fail you. Let's not get it wrong say you fail. Yes you may be a touching into your purpose you woman but you fail. The point I'm putting is that I think that crossroad conversation could have been had better. Sanko obi front a big this uncle mona coming for the betrayal. Asema me can say crossroads no conversation no. They could have Sanko mama obi bia or FDC nimu bino it will be this crossroad in common. Not His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He was the wrong person for that conversation because you know I then up was our crossroad holder one a good direction bia. That's my point.
Obi ntimi nya hwehunu se bia well me gina chire no sisi ade me ko gina chire me hu se ni se nti me ntimi ma metufu me ntimi enchire se okay well sisi ade me nya hwehunu nti odi ma me ametimi aye
aha obetumi atu yefo de me kan yem se menya wontie obetumi atu yefo
enye futu nko me chese menya fie ho ntimi metimi aba ba ye ana mentimi nye
but on card your be 13 points no pa yen go through on card your be or card ye asi ye nyina ye nim ti no be ye nim problem no. What is your solution? This one telling me say over expenditure how much would you get from expenditure? Binya opa da ko family brow station near for penny paper to home. Near since expenditure okay travel expenses we state-owned enterprise. Listen, the work as a state-owned enterprise aboka. There was a state-owned enterprise no unyes kananko this kato aban futu. What you say? But the state-owned enterprise no aboka and fasika and free aban futu. Yes, already know obi to say ECG under recoveries. But we share ECG value chain now from LPG, from natural, which goes from Ghana gas to the Gencos to all these, there were problems that there was here solving. Transmission problems they will come here, there was here solving. They be sicker and they solving. And it's also more here. Now we'll say, increase taxes. How would you solve that problem? ECG, as I speak to you now, is yes. What are your solutions? I would ECG act fund into my peripheral officer mobile and I say taxes. Ghana gas for the EMPC for car. What is the solution? I would exercise can only to me. Yeah, the solutions. Well, that's actually say one part of the one part of the conversation. And I mean, make us say some more say you know we actually. But only small part of the conversation. The opposite would develop Ghana fund into my preferred. You need revenue.
Okay, right.
How are they going to generate the revenue?
Kojo, my anyway in common way kakra na minyawa no pay. TUC for Mayday. Omo de to man penyin na ado dan kwakufu ado anim se. Petroleum product taxes na wo so no eto no doso dodo. Enti o man penyin anyi to no enfree petroleum product so. Na ma abo no ma fam. Na no man penyin so yi o ma no ka che o mo se there be eno de anya ade e betimi aye adwuma. Esan say ye yi taxes ni fi so a then ye ba be hwere almost 4 billion Ghana cedis of our revenue. Omanpanyi dada John Mahama so di na no tum ni crossroads yi bra no waka say kan say as asem omanpanyi kan ko no nti ase ni ne ka kan. Issue we atosen nyati usi for kan ni omanpanyi kan.
Me ba cho ye papa John Mahama ka say obi taxes biara e wo petroleum product.
Na asem no di tu dwa no.
I okay see be petroleum product.
Debbie.
Thank you. Because you see, among yourself, no, no quan pass one year, no quan pass one. Main the who said, we end this in an MPP in that kind of canny boy and some and no credit back up. He used to for the BLB out who need taxes. Yeah, no be free set taxes, maybe how which me price stabilization, which me ABR, petroleum, special petroleum tax. We share baby, and now we share the buying in the budget. Now, if you say Anka, it was Uncle Nyan baby at 60 some. They say for the past 3 months, no, and I'm over $100. So you are getting a windfall. But the problem is, and now say, Yama, ye upstream, no, baby, you too far go, no, and you anything, no. Maybe I know you do be about 140,000 barrels, which of by now, no, thank Ghana, 10 years on from first oil, no, thank you, 500,000 barrels or more. Into Yama, and call. Those are issues I would admit to say this current government has not paid enough attention and done much in upstream. And a lot in upstream. Previous government, Emma contract to companies are almost 6 years on or 7 years on, those same companies know that who class our block no. It's wrong. And those are things I'm happy to admit. But the Young taxes are. It is said here, Ude won sabako air fanaja koma bunkum. You hear Sika, intina ye the E-levy buyer. E-levy, no, a lot of people are not happy. I am not happy with E-levy because I think that there's a lot that can be done to make it better. But the thing is that you no more edits in a can't and almost in you man not see by the chamo.
Because Amanpanyi that John Mahama said, Sa sika ni nyina no MPP aban de akwakosi awa. Odi akosi awa no ntino enya de a metimi ahwohwe.
On fa kosi awa, on fa E-levy kosi awa pepacho me boa obetumi afre finance.
Petroleum no petroleum product ni e kan wasem.
No, but petroleum
taxes now petroleum.
Esla no de akosi awa. Or the Esla na akosi awa. Esla or the akosi awa no. Yes, they got it wrong. Ministry of Finance got it wrong when they did Esla PLC. And no assumptions are usually call Esla no. 5 years on no, who said they got it wrong. They got it wrong, and they have admitted when the Minister of Finance they say they are say my mistake, but you can see say what who you do how no he got it wrong. But and yes classroom there are many theories out to the idea. You know how you know is to admit and take a different direction, which is what in the next 2 years this government is going to do. But just not kid ourselves, say, commentary, no.
But is it not the same thing that John Mahama is calling for, say, or admit, say, why I am from Sonti? Now, the mistakes will be to me about correcting.
Why, that you will not be correct, again, I will be correcting. Woman, what about that? That's not me, can I keep no. Again, I will bow because what about that? Me, could you put me in that Bermuda? And she said, me, cast them because, and you mean your money chance, no, you are also in your body. When you want to buy and you are the last person to come in. When you see a file serious, you have to give us A, B, C, D, E. Well, my A, B, C, D, not that can for all kind of face now. You know, you put that we need to obey. It is our crossroad that some are working on. Many points in the say. He should tell us revenue. Many NDC need be on over expenditure, on corruption. You may be revenue. Let's have a revenue conversation. What will NDC do or His Excellency John Dramani do to increase revenue? If he tells us that we increase taxes, then we will all stand and say, hey, Abrati, also the 14 billion in the yeah, let's hold him to task. But ultimately, for Ghana phobia, you say,
okay. Pejo, medasiano pe nyame shop.
Yes, medasi be.
Pejo Nsafa Poku executive director ma yensped na wasanso ese wapeso 2 franc ama MPP amanyoko 2024 no pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedie sunu asogwe nsem o mampanyi dada John Mahama de tu eja Ghana at crossroads baby ayedu no se sia de yayira yedu nkwantanan so achese yehu ye fa benkum ye konifa ye koye nimtin ye san ye chi ye ko hifa pa
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesempa Kasia bo Kowakata Monsa Amaya se Kasia Abwaagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagile menkamadini bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kasia Abwaagye 100.9
No one can run away from its impact on the global economy. The COVID-19 pandemic paved way for the government of Ghana to receive an unprecedented windfall that previous governments could only dream about. Over 30 billion cedis, sufficient to plug the revenue shortfall of 12 billion Ghana cedis anticipated for 2020, was made available to this government from various sources. The funding sources range from our development partners to internal buffers like the Stabilization Fund, which we set up in our administration, and other generous donors. Namely, there was a $1 billion US dollar facility from the IMF. $200 million US was drawn from the Stabilization Fund. 430 million, it's estimated that it was more than that, US dollars was received from the World Bank. Another 400 million US dollars out of the $1 billion US dollar special drawing rights, which was provided to Bank of Ghana, was taken by the government. Over another $100 million from African Development Bank and bilateral partners, and 20 billion Ghana cedis from the Bank of Ghana. Being a pandemic, COVID-19 affected almost every country on earth, including our West African neighbors, with whom we share similar economic characteristics. Yet these neighboring countries such as Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Benin, Guinea, Nigeria, Liberia, Senegal, and Sierra Leone have emerged from this pandemic comparatively unscathed and with relatively stronger fundamentals as compared to ours. Ghana has incurred and recorded astronomical double-digit budget deficits and huge public debts than our West African peers. Long before COVID, it was evident that the economy was being mismanaged and was heading for a crash. I cautioned against this mismanagement several times. By 2019, our deficit and debt figures had already reached distress levels. This is a fact which was recently corroborated by the World Bank through its country representative in Ghana.
Mapenyida John Dramani Mahama na otise wa kasano na yanko enime yantwaso yanji de bonkrata no enkomo no bi emfa MP so kobra meet you
yo abusiafo de bonkrata me de twaso eye de bonkrata your friend say Daily Post na Daily Post wanim ha ana ode Dr. Joseph Sianwa Japan on ye penny power da Sum Lion groups of companies ya no what na say once na ni bi kura wo pesane nsem ya na nanu moziremifo atumi akyere kom abompa ya asren kwantenten akwa husa mo man ya wono nso kakra wo wonie wokoma wonum emo ni dosopu onyamo ketwa anwa eno nso ni bebrebe eni akade a yantumi nka ni nyina enu wasan di sikabotene taato se we de wadaroma National TV mam Sheikh Dr. Nuhu Saributu ombre na wanjena womunso emfamwa Ramadan ifefefe na emwa wonum.
Okay, Kora mesa about subi mano pay na Mr. Mamin kwa mano so na yeni Ra Evans otumfo we General Secretary ma Mobile Money Agent Association eba no momo yi ni ade a wo mu oku na twetwefo mo Evans ya da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
So opinion ABOAGYE.
Evans E-levy me ni da MC di kan kwesi adai na hyase mwadwuma ya moye so far baba hyase na yate ebinumu ayiyom sika withdrawals ni ka ho so far ya hyase sen na niam sitie pa
Yo me da say my main friend ya kete ma we nyina every Sunday ABC na me no cafe ya implementation na take effect no ya be cafe business ya akofem business akofem enye small thing but in say it's all as a result of E-levy na amount for mpese won beti
ya Mbacho Evans unchire mu yie kakra ma me oka business akofom pese o chese
me that say transaction has gone very low. The rate I me a year business man. You won't say I mean Ubeka could be shop na nipa and said emma the whole day temala. For example, reports via NFT hormo obi wa could be in the shop. Bitana pabi nipa mi sample na was everyone. And the reports coming from across the country, I mean, people are not really patronizing the service, and they are not willing to come out to come and do the service. But before, I mean, there has been a higher demand for cash, and as a withdrawal, adults may feel Friday, they see, and now withdrawal adults may ye see a pressure about business. So, Ubahun say agent will be in the shop all right, but all calling sense will compare withdrawal and I say cash out. So, we see a year, ni nani say if Friday, BC and Ra, I mean, there has been only withdrawals. So, be a press or betting security. Ni wallet now things were and yes kakitwa na or thing into your canny na boom you want to say everything they, I mean, withdrawals and a cost to ye pa into a man businessman, a confirm.
So amanfo no ba no mo ba be yi omusika na minim enkomo no bia so far omo ni mu di ayesen bia ye nti na ya na omo si omo yi omusika no bia na omo kan
me ye hono se ye di kan nipa na gentle ni se scan down wallet mo a E-levy ebe kan ana se scan no e down wallet mo a aban de ni sa Eberka na working 1.5%. And also this guy ever to the wallet mukrana E-levy Eberka. And now ye cut out grana E-levy Eberka. And I see assassin na ye education, but I mean as I say a bind to ultimate bembi. Na ye in the ni education ye. I mean, you will say on radio, series. I mean, you're running education, but then you miss any particular saying that on your it's a radio and not say or share TV. Nanka when a year train say apart from government town hall meetings, why you know, you better that I hear planning one-on-one and not say in-person engagement. I bet one night in me attract their customers. I mean, this whole E-levy nasi. Yes, the market and the say yakwa. Yenina yako market for na yako bo E-levy they will say sorry demo. I mean, on the street, we need to engage ourselves and say it's in a partner agent, government, and then Ghana Revenue Authority. Na me and my education ako family. But to say we assessment nipa dudo na enti E-levy na see obi against and say sikada na account mo kra na E-levy be kan obi yi ni sika kra na E-levy be kan or describe between account mo kra na E-levy e be kan nso enye sa na ade here. It's because of the understanding level amount for concerning this particular E-levy no and then ama in the business, it has never been the same. There is a bigger shake within the mobile money ecosystem. Cafe.
Na ebane sa mo so dia na ya mo ka kire omo nkoma dia na ya mo de mo
se obi ba won chen ya wa ase de wa ye na adwun de da aha nti ni bu a o be country na on oji atum. But then we have activated all our agent points at, I mean, education centers. So over na, I mean, you know, come with you, say, E-levy last year. We go ahead to explain to you, say, last year, there were exemptions for her, and there were activities is subject to E-levy and after the taxation. It's also be better to say to be a disika ever to an account and as I say will be sick at an account and now here not get up a year withdrawal. Sign many now they are daily routines and not activities are and no E-levy new a canon. Any other activities are according to E-levy act I mean and canon. And I have other areas in so E-levy no a canon. And the utrate more a do what to make na penipano at in 1 year. Now me say because nyada my account monkwa and now say my family phone say me pay mobile money activity be there and as I say E-levy a canon. Now I generally say oh there be and yes na a year name say oh yeah ABCD E-levy a count. Oh yeah, ABCD E-levy and canon. Yet take most out any pan manipulating and what say, okay, the sign dear, and yes, yes, any problem, the brisa. And you want to say it is never too late. As I say, buying share now education it yet me a driving education. My fine a group because the kind of response I fee Ghanaians who are not a customers for them. You want to say it is a decision say a mobile money per year unless it becomes extremely necessary and sana mobile money. Then it is something that sends a very big signal to us as I say buying home. Now we get onto the street very well to go and drive education. The agents are there as we speak now. As I say, buying it me my agents to be in the forefront in this education campaign and as a drive because we know the kind of language we can speak with the people to understand us. Said the government intended revenue means buying now say the status quo remains the same there. Then we fear for our businesses. But then we are hopeful say APM in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and after 1 week, Ghanaians will begin to understand this whole E-levy thing well.
And only as some crana me baby bisa Evans ebi say Ghana dey sa abane say no ye be but be kakra no ye nyina ye be used to ye nyina be so mni ka ho mu no sa.
We are hoping so, and America say we are hoping so, but then we cannot entirely have that assurance because we it is everyday money. You get and as customers with the yeka and once some year a kakra. It is so be nothing say pass. I mean, may if you can't me the movie, let us say me tia in Yama baby, I was with them, and the Minya Yamuba money be more. The uncle for a bed in say, best sound again. But said the Makano, we are hoping, say, I mean, with time, we'll see the business getting back, as we are all expecting. But challenge about why you were human and say, yen and a jumano.
Yeah.
Na yen account na ye jumano. Yen ya connect ama bank. And to say transfer sikano ako bank te me kwa pin cash aba be ye jumano. E ho no ye share E-levy wo kwam. E-levy ejina I mean that particular pull and push from the bank account. Now very very wrong because that money is our business capital. It's that same capital like we are making our businesses available for people to access at the end of the day. Buying so tax from the customer and that E-levy from the customer. And this I did not say me baby me shop now me pushes car alcohol bank alcohol cash now as a semi tier E-levy. And be a profit send the war a human. So me send it 10,000 and after 20,000, I call my bank account me continue about the year me E-levy 300 Ghana cedis. Now, 20,000 me the pay me cash out here at the end of the 50 Ghana cedis profit crown. Me now 20,000 so. Into why I say as I say me 300 Ghana cedis as an agent for as I as E-levy.
But Evans, hello Evans.
I'm sure they are close.
Hello Evans.
Because they don't want to pay their cost.
Evans.
Hello.
Yeah, Evans, what you mean?
Metonka.
Okay. Sa nyawuken anope yani GRA for a din komono. Inchemu a wamo de ba ne se ultimately register or bank no with the number and a number no to your bank. There's some linkage be as I say here. Say why is our linkage no your number to your bank account and yes say who transfer money from your wallet to your bank account or bank account to your wallet no and no E-levy enkano so far affect you because that linkage no bank account no and recognize number or number no momo number no sa mo kra motesa no onunti no mode sa kwanya na ba se bibi se sia ubetimi akọ ubetimi no bank din kita ho omo be sign the usika na ma enti reversals or like refund omo be sign e dia ma pacho munim sa enhyehyei
near kind even science is here wo hompo in the first place When them say yen agent number no, a business number. And the same thing I say agent no or bank now or yes no. Why don't we outrightly give that exemption? Because me know can say nipa bebree close from shops because they don't want to do that push and pull at the end of the day as I say with E-levy because on himself a juma no ye profit ni wo fam and as the profit ni kakra bi pay. In the first Sunday, ABC and a prayer me no can say shops bebree wo ho a close it down. They are contemplating which other means they can use to access their funding from the bank. In the same Nipan, Odi can call bank or Echo Yesanya Maina, and no crown. What is assurance? Say, a bit me I go through in Minimia. It's not against and say because we are part of, this E-levy implementation. Government will, make sure that exemptions in now, a baby juma amayen. I am Kobasa to be a natural bank and sana waka those linkages in your main.
I see.
Because the frustration in the system as we speak now, and your idea as I say, are buying a tutuni firm cry. Because already, the agent feels that the business is not lucrative, the business is not attractive. Now, government needs us, or another government needs our cooperation for the success of this E-levy. And can say we should be talking about this thing at this point.
Okay, well, Nini Muno, NDC, John Mahama, Omampinita that said, Ghana for 2025, not me, Bar Bema, will be chat E-levy mu. At you saying. I said, I was three.
Oh, and yes, a mystery, but anything at all that will ensure the mobile money ecosystem will grow and as it will develop, we are in for that. And if that is what will make sure the ecosystem will be very vibrant, we are in for it. We wouldn't say we oppose something or we are for something. All that we want to see is the ecosystem, will be growing to the desired height. Business people and as investors in the sector. Yejumano ebekoswa awo amayen anase ebekoswa etena ho na itimi akoso pedi yina yehwenim nti any effort at all that supports and encourages our business for us we are in for it.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's it. You see, I better say I sure say in the course of the week no you better say baby me vans near baby din komonia her say enyama improve na enyama akosen why. Wish you guys well. All right. Evans Dotun for a General Secretary, Mobile Money Agents Association, and pay need 100 points. Now, Ghana Montie so, and was you great as you go to your drink, come over and 7 city. Now, Barbara, I send back could be the Honoma or your Ghana Montie platform. Supreme Court to hear minority members' suit against E-levy implementation today. The Supreme Court will today, Wednesday, May 4. Hear the case brought before it by 3 members of the minority NDC in Parliament, which sought to restrict the implementation of the electronic transfer levy. The MPs filed the suit on Tuesday, April 19, following the passage of the bill on Tuesday, March 29, 2022, despite a walkout by the minority MPs. The minority MPs contend that the levy would worsen the plight of Ghanaians in the face of harsh electronic challenges. The MP subsequently sought for an injunction against the implementation pending its substantive case, but that did not stop the implementation. So it continues. Come here, Boami.
abusuafo awurade yɛ adom a ɛnɛ di eyi Supreme Court ɛbɛtena ase na Supreme Court wasetena no ɛyɛ minority enipa bi a wɔn di asɛm kɔdan Supreme Court sɛ wɔn nhyɛ na E-levy no wɔn fa wɔsɛn to so Supreme Court ɛnɛ yɛ da wukuada mɛɛdɛ atɔ so nan ɔbɛtena ase ne wɔatie asɛm wɔ nipa mmiɛnsa yɛ free minority NDC amanyokom ɛde kɔdan court sɛ wɔn ka bi ma wɔnum adeɛ bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ electronic transfer levy wɔn mu suro wɔn mu hu nademan na saa MPfoɔ yi ɛde asɛm kɔdan court wɔda benada epu dɛ ɛtɔ so edu nkron ɛnam sɛ na maate ne dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonu nkron no mmerasɛbɛdɛfie wɔn agye atum wɔ abere a ɛdɔm kumaa no ɛsɔre firi mmerasɛbɛdɛfie hɔ na minorityfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ saa adeɛ no a wɔn suro no a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ E-levy no ɛbɛma Ghanafoɔ asetena mu ayɛ yayaaya enipa twa ne ho baabi a ɛnta ɛno nti subsequently na nkɔɔ mu pɛsɛ yɛde njansen ɛde to so koraa mpa a ɛnsa aseɛ koraa nyɛ adwuma batumi ne wɔka sɛ asase ayɛ adwuma na saa the levy no wɔn kyɛ so wɔn amende a percentage yɛbɛteɛ firi soɔ ne nyinaa wɔbu ho akontaa deɛ abɛnti today me ne wɔka sɛ Supreme Court wa judgefoɔ aboaboa mu ho na wɔn aso wɔn riga kɔtena wɔn akonnwa so minorityfoɔ no wɔn di asɛm kɔda court no wɔn nso kɔ court wɔ court di nyansen bɛto so anaaso wɔbɛbɔ nyansen nato aguo nkɔsi awie deɛ ɔbɛkɔsi definitely yɛbɛte
ana omunum this feature chocolate drink omu ya
omu no judges no wɔn ebi nso yɛ ato wɔn ntaade so sɛnsɛn na
Yanko anymore, Yanto aso na sasemi so ababeto dwa yenji emunchichi mu fuel shortage imminent. Chairman of Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union reviews. Now, we see the national chairperson of the General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. And what this as a media to just say, and here there will be a nationwide shortage of fuel. How? Ora Bernard Owusu, a chairman, teaching in Ghana Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. Bernard, that's more about Baba Nita FM so pay. Asemi de ayam hihie mo kan tu akoma no kura sempa na tie se nationwide shortage of fuel ya hwe ya nchiremu
ni ameda te ba eja waye mi ni apeni ti na ja o prem ya me no kasa no pe nanka ye ma de se ben kasa e wa te me because the story has been twisted.
Oh,
because we had the narrative that war story national. Any the headline it doesn't match. You call me and TUC and in Casepa edited that say I buy any taxes at war your credit and petroleum products in United increase. It's no home come DD and I mean you and more Joy FM. I joined news. I train come out there. I know correct. You bet me any taxes no. ABI then every so. Now you need taxes in every so. One, and no more a bet me any. This year, you know, if we are sharp man on you who are no, I want to buy a chikaka. Because of Ukraine, any Russia, and Topa, or Moko, any sanctions are Yadiatoto, your friend is saying Russia, Esono. Because most of your products are Japan. You need to do the free Russia, your friend is saying Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and Switzerland. And Tanko for Europe, one of Omunya, who are living. Inti atomai no I was say yeah boy ho ede to anya saa ye betimi anya shortages e we ekuro yi so ma me ko kan ya yi
enti nya say bia ye ba benya shortage se nia omo ka se o si ye ba fa ne ne ka ho ya ka be and last more than 6 weeks
yeah enya sana that is how I the story was. The mechanic say the input the shortages the bar or mining war 6 weeks strategic reserve You be to the accounting. Into yet that you put the story as it is.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, at least I mean, yes, sir, with me about now. Watch you, because what kind that is a quack. I am she, but senior watch me, senior antis about okoi mimusao. Yes, petrol diesel a boy crab because about 3%. Most might be bizarre.
I mean, possible. They want financial time. Financial time. On my report to say systematic shortage that could lead to a fuel rationing that the World Top Trading Group has warned. It's and an American. There is a problem. Problem here, Russia for Tokana or more. It is here fuel a one thing. Even PDT is limpa or more fuel at the ban. This is your musica. Because you can't when copper fuel, they say they are going to copper full ship at the abano. The full ship because musica was a column. It's way for no coffer so pay. We no coffer so pay. It's price ready free this time air coin a becosro abafo and then I mean to say I was buying it me I come out with a strategy. I bet you are containing their friend is minutes because Russia and Ukraine war and Yadia ended today. Into the way I petrol seven. I was here to some and I mean neighbor coins me person people. I was in die petrol politics because I buy beer in your bar. We to reduce the petrol price in about 1 city because the prices and you determine I'm on it and we determine prices. You know, I am here. Who not know? We would that question be now maybe say be a bit sound to be the petrol no be quite change and now petrol no boarding. Yeah, here.
And we are saying bisa, but tea to for us with the two. Tell me they was I may say I know yourself, sir. I eat here for you. Now, me musa say, tea since I made the home come where who could the way na bay. Nia tea petrol for penny the 2 man penny nim. Say petroleum product taxes na 2 na was no. A dozen, woman, if you are born by from your man penny, say there be intimate near Juma. We ye bashire 4 billion Ghana cedis of our revenue, no. At all say.
And no, I mean, we question the price, no, I will be baffled. Never be quite cheap. Not price water. And no, I think anything we are here.
Until I say, we need bonus a yes, is what a test is what fans our own.
That is the way I think. I'm not doing.
That's it, Mr. Usu. Bernardo Usu, a Titanima, Ghana Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier Jumedia Sunwasio Gracasma Bay Dunkno. Na non-kno abo. My message is me bit more hanum siano pay. I'm coming to do justice to some of them. Niako enim. Minka Kakran Sana Kwabna will jump in again. Mahama and the NDC make it sound as if the media is the victim. But the truth is the media, especially the ones with account-dominated journalists, are partners to Nanado and all his tyranny. Sorry, I have to remind you, but one of your female colleagues approved NPP's bullying of some critical journalists because she felt that they make unnecessary noise. I'm sure some of you will defend the abysmal 60th ranking. You are partners. That is one here from Tay, but if you're Finland, not buy. Did I hear JDM saying the next NDC government will repeal the electronic transaction levy? Does he think Ghanaians are fools and still have short memories as he claimed? He should give us a break and spare our ears. Anna Fnanaku, Anodiwe Edbai. Sule was Sunyani KTK. Ghanaians might have short memories, but not short enough for us to have forgotten incompetent ex-President Mahama's poor economic record, IMF bailout, doomso, gargantuan corruptions, massive unemployment, cancellation of teachers and nurses trainee allowance. No, nurses allowance, fraudulent banks and microfinance, etc., etc. One here from Sule Sunyani, NOD free, NOD buy. I commend the Muslim for a successful Ramadan. I'm hopeful that God has listened to their prayers and Ghana will remain very peaceful and a better place to live. Kofi Kodia, Kumasi Asukwa. Chief Manatonsu. Former President Mahama would never revoke, would never cancel the E-levy. And it's a complete lie, so Ghanaians shouldn't take him serious. Chiefman, very free Atonsu. John Mahama always wants cheap popularity. How can he talk so loosely that he will cancel the E-levy without considering the repercussions that will cause to the nation's economy? Why is he so desperate to come to power to destroy the economic progress the nation has made? We don't want another Dumso. Akwesi, Eddie Free UK, and what they buy. Oh, Mr. Ex-President John Dramani Mahama. So when are you going to stop your hypocritical behavior towards the implementation of the E-levy? We all know how desperate you are to come back to power, just to destroy all the good things that President Akufo-Addo-led MPP government have done. That is why you are saying that you will repeal the E-levy. Yao Osankede, Eddie Free Taifa, and what they buy. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier so no so go yan create me and so and pay me sanking can comments ni be later on 16 minutes to 9 Bisi ABOAGYE metie dwem ene ukoi me ne that also at 9 kwabena mafo so kam ho boa akin kind de bon krata no ya no pedwumedie Ghana Montier kwabena ko
yo abusiafo baby ami wure gyina sisi aye crossroad ho wode emfoni ekoso ekukudam anu wo mutintumedie no ase mehu abrantie kwati oversu wanote yanum sei ana mehunu tais bawa mutali nso wa ha pesa atofosen no so wa ha ate nana opoku admati ya samofosu ampof national chairman ono so te ya na general esiedu enkatia general mosquito ono so atia no ma me betimodudrisu wonum nyina ye nkofo a wo mukọ crossroad no ase kama ya weta wo mfoni ade ababetu abrantie asame jamfi wono nso atiga ne mubi na dia mede to aso aye the new publisher wode aban wata so kwa santimantemu a empesua be senum constituency 65 de ehwanu mo aye hot pa enti wode chama wontumi mfoni abetu ane me sei waya kase pa na frya kase en weta punk dia boy atumu a wada ha afe Petroleum wa boost to investors bebre no a eba no wode ho asam aba wasi we dey official and this amanyo quote me betena akonya so 2025 wa womu tese E-levy tinton time womu ebetem wode emfoni aya 2022 ide photo celebration a ekoso no witahu mfoni aba efapa Sheikh Usman Nuhu Saributu National Chief Imam Odahanum say anyu ono nko His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ono so Odahanum say ya omo ya asori kama ba konso wo sign etia no Peters no efepa na mampeni na na danko Akufo-Addo na woka wo today do bokata nanim hanum say enya ade atatis ya deda Petroleum so no yebetumi ye free wanum sa yenya abotransa NDC so oba E-levy obeye free wo PPP prepapa preko ya sod womu so womu asode ya womu tese adwumayefo akatua na womu beko ede ama womu afei eye Dr. Mohammed Bawumia anase eye Alan Kojo Chairman Minister for Trade and Industry dekiti no sai na ebeye na the Bokrata the friend said daily statement masan ade aba enim wan wata say 1.8 million pounds rubber plantation project bi akoso ewo ase insuta company na nando say yebesan yen bio economy no ebesan bounce back Dr. Mohammed Bawumia asresa asumtie emra moziremi ene Christopher entem na what ye and yana what ye mpa joada eni December ni nyina ne say Manchester United yamso to me say nkofuo bi aya Brentford for ye say wonu miensa ama womu antumi antibi UEFA Champions League no so anra Liverpool and Villarreal tabre ya me no ka say Liverpool womu finance ya nesa nande aya Real Madrid womu ene Chelsea ana no womu ba ya
Man City
Manchester City wadawruma ana no womu ba ya na kwaye 4-3 into 4-3 who is who today why na betumi edi nkunim difo no na womu akwakosia ewo finance ya Democrate ede ho asem aba na Democrate yanim wanom so aya questions ya wo bisa aya the Ghanaian publisher na Ghanaian publisher na wo bisa yi was mo promise one time payment NHIS mutumi ye be mutumi aye aside that you mo sa promise say Vodafone ne ton no mobile mo bechem eno so mutumi ye be eno so mutumi anye afi wo say bisa mo biye o ye wo say bisa mo biye ene say o ka say urade ya adom na say mo ba mo beta CST eno so mutumi twem be mutumi antem mo sa promise wo ye revenue 10% ewo western region eno so mutumi twem be mutumi antem na soro wonom wadi owura nekdanso adei wono na waye pani pa wada Ghana link ya no was a top and down white ya okuta prakas fefefe na ewura bi nso ejina ne nten ya okura prakas ba ko a wode support no aya 5th Ghana Business Leaders Excellence Awards na saa dwumadie no ase no owura nekdanso adei nekdanso abiam wati abasobode akase ne bebre ya weta no ade ne mfoni aba woda mpanimfo asese obesa toa so aye adwuma pa ade aboa o man no onfa nso wonom a wode mampani na nado na asemu a woka ye mede aba onanyamfo abamba be ono so seta asumje mbre Christopher ani mozremifo ntemu eno so Democrate ade aba na a daily guide yanim ha and what I say NDC so aba E-levy obe cancel was His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama no odi asem ya twitwa campaign na nado see economy no be sentina ne naso bio kama kuma ntumi yam minority for move motion na motion no a move ye no attorney general say e pure incompetent Henry na yaboni din say ende ono na mmeye pani pa wobeda Zenith Bank no enti wode ne mfoni abeto no watere ne ho abakosa yese papa no aben papa abrantie asamwetan efre no baby jet the book bi a watere book no emu adepa okenkan a o se baby a page 1 page 2 ya ade ko all the pages ya abrantie na tere ne ho asam fe nti wada hanum se ya o she tears ebra o she tears ni ya baby a ebisa ne se Castro enti waka Castro no waka na bra afuojan no na supohini no en asamuejan cry one man penny na nado nso atia no say ya hode anya cry ya they were smiling and wo mo say gina han mo say ta pictures and there who Stephen appear wa ha king kon agbeko no nyina tinina won mo a wo mo ta picture fe
Ara na say because of May Day no ni long holidays na babe no stories ni bi ho ya fa ya se ba ku bi o hanum si say ehun be hia eno ne say price of eggs to go up Monday so Monday adwade atwemu abesin krako the Small Scale Poultry Farmers Association says effective Monday May 2 2022 there will be an upward adjustment in the price of egg. A small egg crate will now sell at 30 Ghana cedis. The medium size and unsalted crate will go for 32 Ghana cedis. A cedi more will be needed to get the large size egg crate, and the extra large egg crate will be sold at 34 Ghana cedis. Asem no kwara.
You see?
Yeah.
On say me ton bio.
Uton gosia.
Me ton gosia.
Okay.
Me kwat ya ton wo Atimota news station. Baby aya lolo ni sisi bebre no. Ye create space tintintin bi wo ho ntie ho na ye ne aye ton gosia ne ye koton. Over kwesi nketo apa no. 24 Ghana cedis. Ebi nso tumi ton no 24 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Nti ye ne ye koto a ye ne ye ton no 25 Ghana cedis. Emfaso na da so ne ye nketen bi. Nti say 24 50 pesos ya. Eno no obetumi aton no 26. Eno ye nketo apa no. Ena de ye medium no. Eno ye ton no 27 Ghana cedis. Na wakoton no 28. Ena de na esoso pa no a woka wa ha no. Eno nso ne ye ton no 30. Nti ye koton a depending nipa no a obeto no. Utumi ton ma no 31 ana say 32.
I see.
Nti sisi e wo mo patre say enketo pa no a ye ton no 24 no 25 no. Eno peja bum akogina say 30.
Yeah.
Escalating.
Was see Emmanuel Ejabeng, General Secretary of the Association. No, actually Fred Damois, the General Secretary of the Association, said they have had to increase their prices due to the high cost of feed. And I quote, or say the prices of our ingredients have been shooting up for the past 2 years and we're not able to do much about it. Looking at the rate at which poultry farmers are closing down now and how prices are skyrocketing, we are getting increment in the cost of feed. We had to come together, have a single voice, and then set a uniform price. Meanwhile, the Ghana National Association of Poultry Farmers says, considering the current challenges confronting the industry, they're also increasing the price of egg for both associations. The starting price is 30 Ghana cedis and ends up at 34 Ghana cedis for a crate of eggs.
Abusia dia ofa kwesika ye ninie. Small scale poultry farmers association and wo mutese rade ya adom adwa da etemu ye. Na wo ma start ya tototo buo nim kakra. Enkosia dia ya nketo apa no. Wo mbe start ya ton friti 30 Ghana cedis edeko. Na medium size enso de ko no. Eno so be kwa 32. Ena de sopa no eno nso be kwa 34 eno ye ne ye kwa akotu no se ne ye be kwa akoton no na bransem treni Yimano Etaben eni tenua secretary ma association ne kasa fredamoa en wo tre se entumu na hu akwa akohia tre se akade a wo mu ade boaboa ma nkokɔ no tumi didie etu nkosua aye ne nyina ne boɔ no akɔsoro entina ama omo nso boɔ no epeja bum saa no moni omo nya agene na omo enya no saa nkakra na omo saa tere mu a Ghana National Association of Poultry Farmers and omo so omo sha challenges ya nansen FAC industry no a omo ni option bia se omo ye ne senti enne nkosua nketo apa nketen no ya sha ase free 30 Ghana cedis edeko enti obakwesi wa won se sisi ano de na ya ton 24 no sisi ano abaye 30 cedis ena de ya ton 27 no amekaye no eno nso abaye 32 ena de ne ya ton 30 no aye akese no eno nso abaye 34 enti meaning ya ton 30 a edase ya beton 31 and I said 32. And now 27 the no abaya 32 no. And also you better no 33 and I said 34 depending baby our deco. And now 34 no. This is your turn no 35 and I said 36. It depending baby would be frako.
Okay. And he said I would do a just na so say nkusia bo na sesa. That's it. Yeah. No. My main kind comments ni bia ba no pay your WhatsApp line so mamo etie for Labi from East Legon says MTN must reduce their charges. 1% for theirs are just too much now. And also credit and bundles are all running. Communication Minister, wake up. That's Labi from East Legon. Now to this one here from Pichi Brim Abroanko. Says, "Kwesi, good morning. Good morning to you. Some of the journalists, I don't know where they had them from. Not respectful at all. They talk anyhow because of the name democracy. When was the last time, despite media journalists have been interrogated or interrupted by the government? Any journalist who will sit on radio station and say something, Pichi Brim, your point. What really is the issue here this morning? Citizen Shaker from Achim Osinase. I trust the significance of the E-levy will affect the abandoned secondary school in Achim Osinase. Please, there is a garage at Ashimota Old Station called Auto Check. Some of their cars have been parked on the pedestrian walkway, affecting pedestrians who are walking. Yasemo. Akwawe. Auto check for then you say citizen shake as a more parking cars ni biwo. Aye pedestrian walkway no. Baby a man for so mo fan pamcho munyi cars ni fio why. Esa a man for fa hodem say. Enti munyi cars ni fio hodem say na yenye free. And I understand the hypocrisy aspect of John Mahama, the ex-president. That is one here from Sintim Achim then a drofo me whom the dini ye papa. Nana Ekriamwa Boating wa Blakuma Central. John Mahama has had a record of governance, so he should stop making comment that seek to suggest that he's a new candidate. He's still the old cargo we know. Yesterday, today, and forever. Nana Ekriamwa Boating and no dear no edibaye. What about if someone is sending you money from outside? Do they take acts? I'm sure that's what you want to say. George or the free timer. Money that are sent. E-levy. If the government think they are smart, we will teach them we are smarter than them. Some of us will make sure not to send more than 100 Ghana cedis a day to make sure E-levy will not see the light of day, because we can't sit there and allow the government to steal our money for no work done. Mesha Kasante, Eddie Free, Aboso Kind, and what they buy. Yahuza was your me. John Mahama and the NDC were on record opposing vehemently the introduction of the communication service tax and promised to repeal it if elected. When John Mahama became the president in 2013, he rather expanded the communication or increased the communication service tax to widen the tax net, so GM promising to cancel the E-levy when elected is a hoax and should be treated with the highest contempt it deserves. Yahuza, Eddie Free Suame. Fiscal Boajimiti, NEET FM studio, had saying, what and count of frequency modulation 100.9. Oshare and Facebook, 100.9, NEET FM 100.9. Oshare or YouTube, Despite Media, NEET FM. Abna ma from so come home and pay with studio man saying. Abna, yentiu na enche, mimpeni for so ba betranse. Honorable Daniela Shaima, or a former member of parliament, ma boom. And Honorable Samuel Ayepe, or see a former member of parliament, ma Ayensuano. Baby, ma kukrikuma and tepesu or coco prayer, ma shebe genino. My team to say Honorable Ayepe subeko.
Ayepe besako.
Matesu opeswoko. Because ya man for.
And ya ya bisano. Na ya fan to tea strategy because a member kwadia. The new of Symbiasa because Marco Krekuman tail kwadia. Overquesi eternity.
Yentie the Democrat Cabra.
I was here for the Democrat time and they to us Republic Press our diaba. Abraham Pipi Amanyoko Kotuaba constituency executives no. Baby ba kwa one way asumdie ya wo bia anti basabasa bia wo ho aye abetifi constituency emra sebedeni a wotena konya so aye honorable Brian Atampon na bra bato no course wo no executives ya tia konya so nyina wo bia nkontese wo mu nyina ko onopose a abato no anya bibia obeka se ya ma debi obi akọ on the post bibia ye kama zanse empeni se peni bonepe en wo betene fiarama mofrawe nanka ono nyamfo bra na champo ho de enya ade a bibia sa ebekoso na constituency for ne kyerɛ sɛ ewiase de ofuru de apa ne yɛ piano oba constituency wɔ no mu a ononyamfo brana champon sa nipa ba sɛ 700 de kɔ 800 party executives abetifi wɔ no no otua obi aka bosumi bia eba no party grassroots nipa a wɔhwɛ wɔn mu financial ya wɔno the whole Ghana wɔhwɛ party fo ne kyɛ obi ya ɛna eba no party aduma ankura hiamwa obi yare da ha yankɔ party communicators ya brana champon se obi a ɛno mpo sika a wɔspendeɛ ɛwɔ party ho nko ano ɛkeka kɔ 20 million Ghana cedis afibia ya $3 million ɛyɛ party ne ho kanko abrana tampon wɔbɔ no no nso wɔtɛkyerɛ din obi yare yɛntu American nkɔsɛ no yɛsɛ yɛnkɔ brana tampon foundation yɛnyi sika mfa nkɔboa school yɛmfa ntɔnkonya yɛmfa nyɛ sei ɛyɛ ade a wɔyɛ no nti abato ɛkɔɔso no wɔne ne constituency wɔnom deɛ ɛhɔ nom te bɔkɔ ya basabasa bia nkɔso a wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa wasɛsi tu abɔtai kama ɛna wɔsɛ ne space ya de bɔkrate ɛka ɛho asɛm ɔvakwasi ɛyɛ somu na wone wabɛgyafoɔ montoa so kama ɛmfama etiefoɔ na awurade yɛ adom a tomorrow they will come.
That's it. The Boncratano and a couple of mafia working kind of mind, send a medical dia to my no. And she be read discussion segment no now. Been paying for Barbara Trans, former member of parliament for Buemaya, Honorable Daniel Sharma, and former member of parliament for Yesu, Honorable Samuel IP, and pay and paying for a trans where studio and say near no more Dean Como. In Sema Hodra Babetu, are still on some of the comments that have come on our WhatsApp line, Mami, and King Kan be Amweni Fitawa Saman Kese. I think former President John Mahama is confused. He doesn't know what to say, whether he likes it or not. President Nana Dankwa is better than the NDC party. That is one here from Amweni Fita. No Edibai. You know, I don't take voice notes. And it is messages necessary. You are not supposed to send me voice notes. Send me voice notes. You know, I can't play them. You know, I won't play them. JDM was vivid and straightforward with his promise that it's not too close, so I'll just leave it there. I beg to differ with the ex-president Mahama. He sounded as if he had a repealing meeting with Mr. Trump. Remember what he said? We will repeal the Obama Health Act. And what did he do? That is Yao. And what do we Edibaye? Please find out for us if Clocksag is still on strike. That's our head teacher and Leaf King promised GM, who's desperate for power, to keep promising heaven. That's could you do Paco and or do we Edibaye? Could you do? Mr. Tay, our Gulf Estates was sick. We see if former President Mahama thinks because of the E-levy, the NDC will win the 2024 election, then he will be living in a dream man's land because the 2024 election will be based on Doomso and E-levy. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estates.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Odisampa bo, kasia bo, kowaka temunsa, amaya se, kwesi abwaye, onye yimu, nukretrodo, kawagile menkamadini bo, nitafe, mumayentie, kwesi abwaye 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.
any sina so and what you know. Studio no hanu say me penny for atna say ya shasi ano pay ya baby di enkomo. Honorable Daniel Ashaiman, former member of parliament ma Boem and Honorable Samuel IP, former member of parliament Ayensuano and penny for atna say abetro margin. Honorable IP Akwaba.
You know, question at the
Boko.
Hey, spectacle, the Edavco US and what to you have. Film the parameter.
Yes,
and then
so spectacles.
Oh, I'm sure be the king.
Honorable Shaman or shit. And you but Yegusi was a restful weekend, long weekend.
Yeah, very long one. Now, I used to know the chairman. Yakwatwaba.
Yeah.
And you could constituency as a get in fear nanga dying anyway. We share a party in Shama Young Ewa You now you got to Abano, a former chairman, Mr. Christopher Agbamezi. Or yeah, a former teacher or educationist.
Okay.
Mr. Agbamezi, if you vote our region or Evany.
Okay.
Now we in school as a young teacher. The first station, Yinsiano. Child the etching coincidence Numina.
Wow.
And I retire Ewa Kwabwanta. Babaye assembly member Ewa Kwabwanta, electoral area for about 2 or 3 terms. Babaye MPP, secretary, polling station chairman. Babaye first vice chairman of MPP for 2 terms. And obey chairman for MPP Ayensu and the 3rd term soon okay. And so I'm MP na Mr. Agbamezi, first vice chairman of MPP. And wabe chairman. We need I can wear now we're the chairman for 3 terms. Into or old standing member of the party in the constituency. Remember no.
Now only me no but more constituency honum say. O the fa okay. Honum say o fa mo honum say. Edna near what in some the cream reef.
Teacher Manti area one.
No, not teacher Manti. We doing someone who turn rights.
Oh, every right and now.
No, turn cream reef. Horn sono. Near number be can say. One beautiful thing about my constituency. Okaba say Agbemazi ever from Volta region.
Yeah.
I know that particular enclave has a lot of Krobos.
No. I use as we speak. You're about 40% ever population were in Siano.
Yeah, but I'm making
and
the point.
Enclave, that is part of someone after Adwejiri.
Yeah.
Teacher Mante, Amana CS boy.
They all live together.
Yes, we live together. You see, we are for the can work office. And Gans, and our Krobos and our dance join them. Then the others join them later. Into Kohai, you will to say Kwabwa and Tadan, Omoya down. You could be Alima Omufusu, La Mangasi Omufila. Anthony, what a crapim from the original inhabitants of the area.
And him said Dr. Chuan and I'm Pesamican.
Dr. Chua, yes, Dr. Chua, latte, and a dew.
Who's a area house? You have a lot of Krobos.
Yes, so how if you Kwabanta, Uko Kwabanta, they are Adana. Oh, Krobos, Omdos Hopa, Oka Chansa, they are Krobos, part of Kuano, Krobos. Then Mancron, Buasi, Sibi. They are all Krobos. Siad from Hopa. Remember, Chairman Agbamezi and any team, Constituency Secretary retaining the seat. After new freshers Abemu, Ure Saradamqua. And also a first vice chairman.
Okay.
And say Arafat, an old member, Samuel Budu, where the partner is no communication officer. I feel Ababe, second vice chairman. I feel Yabenya a new organizer, Ebenezer Ofori, and also Abe organizer.
I see.
Yababenya youth organizer, and then a birthday. My member, young new constituency youth organizer. I remember na Frisha Pine. Ne birthday Nakupong Eshirano na Omano Quatenting. Friday Owini Aba na Prince Aboagye na and then so the birthday no member no happy birthday. Afi my bofra ba no so prosper Ado on also in the birthday name when you know happy birthday. I feel me driver Marshall Ampofo on my henny on also aqua contest the winning as constituency treasurer. It was our Yusiano and he I pay cent in Ajibia.
And you Ubeko are Yusiano Beko.
Well, I come here say men go back me a BB measure because you don't force yourself to serve the people invite you to come and serve them. It is a wapemedia and the panel campaign tia when we send back one kind of say hey mutuma sango for I pay basangabo the motion amount to my home and a amount for a quarter to my home. Me so me catch me who say there are a set of people be out so we need elections and it's amount for the penny until you have to go back and indeed when you know winning
I see
when you know winning until now it's a call and yes I mean I'm messing up could be no more questions if no and I used to say signal no at the invite me say men sambra because we got a man to about my
because yenyan ntia say Orama Kukumanti deputy minister for tourism at your coach
yeah omra your there to about no now yeah we a politician who want to be the measure our chances say me sponsor 9 people now out of 9 no between yamu 7 now obi so sponsor 10 no nya 0 tin I the measure with chances into me media measure my chances into obi or person about 2024 primaries no ono so infa elections ya no measure the chances na yenhwe into obi everybody is welcome
all right
yeah the yakan who say near 2 year 2020 obi obe wini bia ye nyinara dey support better in
medasi honorable IP medasi mamima honorable Ashama Akwaba honorable Ashama na bibia boko de
oh bibia de boko o hwe me funu na me
Crossroads. Ghana at Crossroads.
I tell you, never.
I see.
I did my call. I was honorable person. Kwa brochrea. To space brand. And kaza mu one district one factory. No baby you have no idea man.
Yeah.
Made in Ghana. What you are made in Ghana? Watch now, baby. I got to watch now made in Ghana.
Oh no, we are finished.
Watch now made in Ghana.
What's this space? What's this space? What's this space? Well, where do I didn't have a cow? I don't have oh, we are Boko. Missy Boko. Daniel, we are finished. I don't know. I got that cassette in person.
And Pancho, as a partner, Chami.
And to them, because we are senior man.
We can no cause a long holiday.
Oh, long holiday there. Not with yes, I train Ghana at Crossroads. Me koye o me kona wife.
Ebedin komo.
Amanfo abayi.
Ebedin komo.
Na niam bibia koso.
Ebedin komo.
Me be fie so me yira yeduane fan mama amamadi. Auntie Judith me chawo.
Nice one.
Oni ho na me ni ho. Oh. Bibia ndanche na bibia cool.
Me da se oro wa shaman former member of parliament for Bui. Mama insase ye hwe E-levy asase. Sunday May 1. Interestingly was that same day na na made. Honorable IP. So far, minimum experiences at saying E-levy asase.
Me first akwan so na me ma adwumayefo nyina happy May Day. Dan fimra wa ye menya akwan. We say me former unionist. I have union chairman of Petroleum. I am secretary and bear chairman national. Into union somebody papa on the say National Petroleum and Transport Union. Satana general secretary or near friend Mr. Mensah. On a year in the year Juma. Into area my Juma pa the whole Ghana Metro Mass. I was their national chairman. I was secretary and then later became the chairman. Now Yama Akoye May Day no E-levy implementation ya sha me ba na me tete interview now ye ni bi education senior association chairman now in the casa there agent association vendors no association for the chairman what kind of pay and I think I agree with him education I will see of course education we say we person we be education and sana was starting implementation we are kwese won't me no more because we kura education na education kura see we by everyone is say for say we kura na we start implementation na issues be baba nema be pupil ma be percent we be ka ho asem aba yenti betisa wona eyi kasa agwadi fuguta panyin no you so no so e kan onu akasa mukra na nema ne bi o ha obehia further explanation I think say GNR nso agye ato mo sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ sɛ the Ministry of Finance ɛyɛ policy implementation bɛhyia na ɔmɔtumi ahwehwɛ nneɛma no bi na ɔmo atoto na ayɛ yie nti E-levy so good so far so good implementation no ahyɛ ase na ade baako wɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhyɛ no nso na ɛboa yɛn ne sɛ anso na E-levy no bɛba no nipa bi keka nsɛm bi toto mfutuma bi gu system no mu anaa ɔman no mu ana ɛnyɛ no kware na ɛno ɛna ɛta hyehyɛ nipa bi adwene mu ɛna medication no ayɛ dendenden kakra hu sɛ ɔne bra ɔne vendors association chairman ne kasa no kan si amanfo afiase ɛyɛ panic withdrawal obi ɔkɔ ɔbɛyɛ withdrawal na ɔbɛsɛ saa denti na ɔbɛbɛ withdrawal ɔsɛ ɛwɔ yi ni sika na E-levy bɛka no na sika no da wɔ account mu na wonya nyɛ transfer yɛ no E-levy aba bɛka no obi nso so anya na sɛ me sika gu my account na me kɔ akɔyi sika na E-levy bɛka sika no meanwhile so yɛnim very well says withdrawals ɛnka ho afei yɛnim very well says sɛ wankasa na wodi fi wɔ account mu ɛkɔ wo bank account mu from in and out to traffic ne nyina E-levy nka ho it is still GRA and the Ministry of the Finance wɔwɔ sɛ wɔ intensify wɔn education ne yɛbɛsrɛ yɛn government communicators so yɛ government policy nti government communicator bia obenya kwan atena radio TV so anaba bia obenya kwan a ɛwɔ sɛ oboa ne yɛ education on E-levy na Ghana 40 ase no yɛ afei kwesi ade ba ko ɛwɔ sɛ higher channel so sɛ policy bia ba sa net VAT buy nipa bi kura eja restaurant didi ni ade because of say hode okodi a obetua VAT okodi choba on VAT bia ni asem nipa bebre baby water ade kura was sign na so with time and obi kura refi say okodi di restaurant and say bia there are certain particular shops bia apply VAT no so okodi o ha better than VAT nti eba sa net that talk tax be me in particular eba no na afei mobile phone kura me person be kasa was because me feel say me kasa e beti sika and afei Ghana for your impression be say yet me dey akwesiesie Ghana na MPP ana bang o so sa amre no enya nyina so nti me nkoye kura nti ye mu bi talk tax ba kura na person be kasa me na me nko kasa na ye mra na ye meto talk tax na NDC nya sika bebre no fan konkoye project na one power ni nyina ye no ma bi a odwendwene ho a beka so na me nye but with time ne MTN increase womo subscribers for more than 10 million. Na bisese na na talk tax ba no na ya he. Ye introduce talk tax in ya maye no na one subscribers na ya he. And na talk tax na ba no subscribers ni so still be seen ahe. So still boom and na fe e ba year with time no asan increase to more than 10 million. Nti ade a policy bi a implement no for France anet. You nipa bebre a won anya se bia they against E-levy but abe anya E-levy no kra no momo any other transactions are E-levy no apply to it nko we bejaye but kwesi meka se be kakra no will be conversant with it ye be kakra no Ghana fo behu so ampa na momo anya se Ghana fo be trans keke na word one search when dem refem no like oh E-levy no say buy say be boa Ghana fo ye behu say E-levy no eboa emra aban aje E-levy no na odi aye niama pa bi ni ya bo hunda huru ni ya da na di nti ya sure Ghana for make us young a make an MPP a government and now down kwagufu ado danu ya pese ya ka kire Ghana for say enim ya sika kakra bi a ya sabe ka ewo E-levy ni mu no ye de betua na mon na Ghana for ehu sampa sika na yeje ni ye de asiesie o man no na Ghana ni nyina Ghana ni ba bi aho ahan no pese ya fa ne say what the come efita fa junction eba mu studio ha ebia o say we di 1.5 hours well I be show within 30 minutes no we are na onim na say the E-levy aba near introducing more buses into the system near expanding road network no na instead of 1 hour 30 minutes no where you see 1 hour now the about do with studio ha no we save 30 minutes fuel consumption I think say now E-levy na utua na so aba onfa so nti ye be say eba say hospital no akodi ki umutintin anase wa Africa fiko ta e de aba bedu nsawon
ba no pay say excuse de minim chichimu ya odi me thank first pa no because enye easy sa o won say me ye o kase na me ye calculation bi wa say E-levy ni share no I've made almost about say my 3 transaction first one me ye say 400 Ghana cedi what me got me service charge no na 3 Ghana cedis that's near telecos for no normal Jimmy, I'm say me umma me to your tax for Ghana cedis. And I'm saying yeah 500 Ghana cedis. And also in service charge 3 Ghana cedis. And normal me to your E-levy 6 Ghana cedis. And I me here 3,230 Ghana cedis. And no, unse service charge na 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. And normal me E-levy 46 Ghana cedis 95 pesos. And tinka enka no. For the boma, I just about 6 plus. So that would be about 13 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. And I'm coming to you. E-levy buy, no. This is 10 Ghana cedis. Until the come me to additional 56 Ghana cedis, 95 pesos.
Into the mayor analysis natural one. Dan Kabia, I say if you could ta now Obaba this is hospital, and the cost involved. The anchor. Yes, see, this is hospital or quota, and now Yasha say receive, na E-levy sikaba, na yetuma complete, na man son will be a doctor, no ever quota, na wakwa cesarean cut, and now hospital treatment be a wound to mean, yeah, our clinic, never say what they call district hospital, no. When Chakwanga man some, and I want question man kese, now to me a quota, it cost and stress. Inti, see a best say, a bang ashabo, near can, near Shagana football say. Ya the E-levy ba be we say you me nyina sika na wo hwere no ubenya afi ho ubenya afi waste na ye be reduce no na wonso atumi aboa wo na mo say aban bi si ono do ba yena former president Mahama so ba obetwam ene de ye be sere Ghana for ya politicians ne ye kasa muntie yenye na mo hwe en track record say ampa say ye ka si talk tax ye ba ye betwam aban bi bo betwam no ba wotumi twam ye de taxes ahuru bebre and the policies are who be buy. Abang NDC abang buy no. So yaba ye betwem. Ye mi say sa no man yina would me twem ana. Inti yes re. One moment break. Na fe ye best say. Si yaba na de no aba be gina. Na etuma boa ama yetuma nya sika na abang boa o hye say onya sika or the be no or the aye na mpuntu aba Ghana. Na Ghana ni bia hu so ampa E-levy no aba be boa no so aba obetwem ana. Inti yabesere ana fe adaba kwa ozi me pese me bisa ne se wonim se papa bi a osi ono onya obetu franka ade ama MPP wona ne kasai no
Joseph Apoku
yes me pese me bisa kan sen bi na pese me bisa me so me de to na me jese yesere bebre yana fo mama ya nyina yemfa yan adwene enko ebankuru mani emi sese solutions ne ne wen 13 points are former president Mahama de betu gwa no Emuni awahi na solution. Okay, obetwa E-levy mu no de dan aba. Emna ye ka si baabi ekorome na adu no. Kira say yetumi introduce E-levy anse na yetumi agina ye nan so no. Asema afoma president Mahama ni NDC ka kire ye ne say. Instead of sank ye di E-levy beba no. Yanko IMF mum ni yanko gi conditions eye kotoko bekum wo ma. Na ye fa manage economy no. Inti Ghana fu mi say ni say. Inti so ba ne no be E-levy ni fi ho a dang no de besi anan mu o de ambako IMF ana I will see ebisa IMF in the Ghana fu nyina akuku damfo university lecturers economists renowned ones ni nyina ba bontia kese yakọ IMF 16 times amwayen nti ahu hia se yebeko biem nti oyi E-levy na fi ho no dang no de reba onka ne yentie se me de moto abama me a meyi E-levy afi ho. And I say when a trade union is the Casano Cabri, also expansion of the tax network. Into announce your coin for expanded tax network. Into obey if you are a dang no the best name about to expand the tax network. At least very valid questions are Omra no me yan on Famayan. And I know communicators no back on TA, about to me yan Ramayan. Muyi E-levy if you are a dang no the best name. Muyi more the IMF and we are asking.
Medasi honorable IP, Mamima honorable Ashaba Embremo na mintie no. E-levy implementation has started. And then so crack court better na asem no so. Mintie honorable Ashaba.
Yo openi medawase. The IMF in your cry, yes a hippie. I just say you are heavily indebted poor country. This abad you know boy kukususa 8 years. Now you're dining na we are see heavily indebted person. Undam Kroko restaurant cry, you are heavily indebted person. IMF cry yes, no, there's a International Monetary Fund. Now he pick no there heavily
indebted, poor country. Inti usu agrada uko restaurant uko dida. This poor country ma it. Anyway, it's here for me pamucho mi chamo. Openyi kwesi ABOAGYE. Any no apam for nyesa na ye kano. Afi na mi hwa twi no kakra ebe ye. Nanu ampa ye call Ghana at crossroads. Na insem bebre pie me card krani. Me card ni o. Invitation.
Okay, mpesi ahwe E-levy no. Ewie beba.
Anse hona me ba. Won se majora de ago so. Me juro. Ndi o be bisa se paper be so na majora de no ago. Now, ne eba ni se. Nanu omampenyi dada John Dramani Mahama kase. In principle, NDC ye hate tax. We love tax. Ye nim se etuoji se wan fan kodi toa etumi ye juma papa. Enti obaye no wodi etuoji anamotuo bebre edi baye. MPP for kra baye no. Omo be friend no nuisance tax. Ayo pay ka ho me hwe no da no na omo se ya yi 17 nuisance tax afre ho. Na so mo to be 17 nuisance tax afre ho. A Ghana nche. Inne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kase. So nyankopon ayadom ama adom NDC ana adom ono ankasa oba obeyi E-levy aye ba kumpel mumwe yi 17 musi nuisance taxes Ghana nshi Ghana nko bebia yanko IMF it say E-levy susu a we will not go adenti na meka say ye aye nko minia nienti a NDC for edi E-levy asem kra de kokot ni say yetumi so MPP for nsem ebi omani te munhwe aha na ye betumi anya sika frɛ na munja E-levy obenya ABOAGYE ma membisaw ye ni krom ha na ye ka sɛ 52.5 billion eye eto a ya gigi wo krom ha edi kogu okaishi GCB ta sika no besi nde no ye hu bebia wo yie amampenya mba mbe kasa mfa ho finance minister mba mbe kasa mfa ho mangazi obi adiska no sika no mbe kan yensa na mfa nya adwuma abeka commercial bank nsa a ese on transfer emfa nkogu Bank of Ghana ye mfa ndi dwuma ho no anane ti se asikire won hwem a ye wo mpanyifo omuti ho a nkase so mu se ya asikire anane agu nhwem yen yi mfiri ho na ye mfa nya mpuntum dwuma oma nkasa emfa ho openyi Sika 52.5 billion. How much are we getting from E-levy per year? 7 billion. How many times will 7 billion go into your calculator? So say, mami 52 keke. 52 divided by 7. Obi kra na frame you. Oh, in Kahebenya 7 times. Into 7 times no, 7 years. Sika ewo banga ya jiatu ho. Ayentumi anfa mbambe ye juma obesi new. So if we have that money lying in unknown accounts due to corruption and incompetence, and we are calling on the government to bring out this money, you could not do it. And we know that say ba ye din shishe pa be say etuo kra ye jinu ye betumi ye dia ye juma. Why can't we throw away E-levy? E-levy is not God. Eye yankasa won say o frem panyifo bi omu nyina ekasa no omu si obiasi E-levy yempe nanso mpempenso aye womi die ye hia E-levy minia ehwade na die bedu sam pempenso no so Ghana fagitum say E-levy enye bebre yempe E-levy ekere se eya tutubotum to nanso ye to aya ginu amampanyi na na adodanko akufado ni na pamfo no o man say o man ni sika. That is why we are where we are. Nanka Ghana de yete sika so na na do ba konja so no wanya sika no na na do anya sika no kra sa abobusia
They say by calculation, Busia Kra, Nanado Bono, they say ye Kwakura 235 billion. And only Busia Wabo. Mahama Biaka, and a Mahama, and a Mujanu. Share. Oh no, Bobusia sister billion. Mahama Bobusia sister billion Ghana cedis. Edika revenue. Nanado abe Bobusia 235 billion. Edika revenue. Nanado to me, Nanado to me tenasisa. Ama obi frewa no pay catch say. Obi ase yempe. E-levy nanso esansa Nanado aseye sekanti. Ese ye tutu Ghana for butum. Nanso senya yesika koga commercial bank. Nanado ni okeno for time pese yenko isikanti. Ese yenko E-levy. Nanso keno foreta etumia di yenima mayako ji Eurobonds 11 billion. Enko wiye tuonu yeko ye no ma pamye. Nanso nteno ese yenji E-levy. Nanso se ye ni revenue ebetumi amache. Nanso ya hunse mampanyi edi yesika edi korenti aeroplane expensive one 14,000 an hour ye kauntie enunti na yedrum pempenso a yedrui enunti no te ya disika ni nyina manasa. Nanso se o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama etumi ati esla edi ato ho energy sector levy. O mampanyi di kosi awa wantinu ye ni scabium SNG E-levy. Nanso se get fan ewo ho etumi bi oboa se nyaska edi 6 squad dan no. O mampanyi di kosi awa odi agi loan sika o madi intinu ye ntumi enye de enya sika bebre edi ye mpuntun duma ntinu ye ngi E-levy. These are the issues that are very critical. As Visa said, inti say ye your mind jaw. Say hwe unkoda. Say na nka obeye. Akoye ti say fie wura. A odi nimba no ko afom saa. Odi nimba no ko afo no bae no. Oton no bae no odi kope girl. Ama nkoda no suku kokora na ye omudi. Nanso say basa ye beye den. That is why we are here. Until mampenyi John Dramani Mahama kachere Ghana for say esanse nanso mampenyi na pamfa di yesika we omati ministers. For the first time in the history of Ghana, regional ministers don't have deputies. Adentra say ya disika no we ufa ma untumi ntua omuka. In the local government workers no omusi omupedien omupe neutrality allowance. Do you see what is happening in this country? Inte sikani nyina ede sikani nyina hye omadia manasa intinu esese yenye de esese yentutu amanfo botom no mu fanji sa sikano anu na mampanyu mama si David te ye de onyankopo ye yadom ama adom aye ndisi adom ama Ghana for de ope e de ayo e de ato abadi manu a obesi akonja so no obetwam obetwa E-levy no. We are in the 21st century. MPP for some news and tax no mind.
Bisa since we NDC ni.
Bisa.
We know politics na moya na the economics of it. And he said it be so key well. So E-levy a tax. You give government revenue. And timu muchemu yen ena modiba be share enwa name. You are going to have sika ehun musika se mo be din. Judging from baby amwa ankasa mo kan say economy ni economy honorable.
So we fie wura otumi chim ni yem koma. Betumi ahwe. Mama mi bi sa question sana mama omboy.
Okay.
MPP for be 17 news and taxes. Dey no mo dia say. Achirem. Dey no mo dia say. And 2017 bedroom there no mo dia say enye NDC sikazwa fans of market so na we know nyenti ayeka E-levy ho asem ni say menua mabetina ha be say 10 times akasa asem yo that with the E-levy there is no direct benefit to the person. We are 256 cedis. What benefit do you get? You know, when they take VAT from you, you purchase a product that you are going to use and for which you get that benefit. When they take your get fund from your purchase of a product, that is when they give you the school block. Now, they take your 56 Ghana cedis. What did you get before they are going to tell you that they are going to use it to do a U start? It is a two things. So if you give me one answer, it is wrong. What we are saying is that just we told Nana Donise he was managing a very lousy government, which is loose. We will not be loose. You catch him say, 52 billion say revenue ayaji. So when we tighten up the governance and financial systems in this country, monitoring and evaluation, we will get our money. Were we not doing it? We were doing it. Until more being because say you way free. Hey, basic Sunday, ye di E-levy buy no. Openya ABOAGYE. E-levy ni hono. Ghana yashe. Ghana yashe. It is because Nana Donuma di yesika wiye. That is why the E-levy becomes a necessity. That is it. From 2017 to 2022 1st May was there E-levy. There was no E-levy. So it is because they are not competent to manage the economy. And nothing and from Ninano. Almost say E-levy no yempe. Nansu emra yewum. Ediabe emra yewum. Emra yewum mampenyin na tafo ni omunimun se. Ye di o manu sikanu. And nothing na yesaji E-levy fam no mum fandi. Because time omu be agenda 111. Were we not here? Didn't we ask them where are you going to get the money from? The monies you are squandering. COVID yibaye. COVID yibaye oma fanwa di Christmas. Oma di Christmas. Niente amikas oma fanwa di Christmas ni say. If you know you have not squandered the COVID money, come and account to the people. Period. Because say we look at generality of the funds amanya up to about 30 billion plus. Now 30 billion plus no and no mampenya kachre say out of this 30 billion plus no yeah sika ya spendi ewo me pa cho me ba ma mi bo 30 billion na mi fanye mfantu
o can COVID yeah
yes sika no yes 30 billion ya nya no o mampenyi say so far we have spent so you make minus 17.7 billion enuna yeah yi afrim okay so say yes sir nature say 12.3 billion ewo he omampenyi na akacho he is the final say 17.7 out of 30 billion so the amount of 12.3 billion ewo he enuna gana for enuna ye bisa o enfakoka nia World Bank director no so madi inti nienti a E-levy ba eni say ya dru nkwanta bi Ghana ni bia se ompe E-levy nanso mampanyini na kachi for ni ministers no omadi omanu sika manasa so esese yentutu botom that is the reason ena mahama no si there be Ghana for mu mampanyi a ebeba be ye dada no aka kire mu se oni sika COVID aba ena Ukraine war no so abanti oni sika but osadi E-levy no e dia aba musu se ahokyere sanka mu media me ba meyi sa ahokyere and because this I say ena say ena ma say ena say vata na nado yakumi preku no ba no wa yafri ho but the reason why I am believing say we have entered the 21st century ni say onu na nado ankasa ba be news and stars afriwa enye sa inja no dem mama no credit so Mahamatu is coming to remove the E-levy. So now we're in the 21st century that when our leaders say they will abide by it. In this samudi CST bar, ususu for mufa compare fact. Mususu no matter 1-1. Okay, forget about it. Now we've gotten to what? We've gotten to 21st century 2020 up. And another so be news and stats. Why? Mahama susu say oba obey E-levy. Inti nyajide obey Mikra make a trend say, I do it the way and me free NDC. Ye free ho. You don't want to say.
I mean, can comment kakra memra ne be Ghana at Crossroads. O man penyi da John Dramani Mahama. Nense mode tu dwa na yemedi eno so ho enkomo. Amponsa Prof for Choco. Remember in 2008 the time NDC leaders were desperate for power. Late President Mills and former President Mahama were in every play deceiving people that when they give them power they will make NHI's one-time premium. But when Ghanaians gave them power, they couldn't make it. And the same way they're doing to E-levy tax, Ghanaians should be careful not to fall into Mahama's swindling mouth and give him power again. Amponsa Prof. I'm sure the only English GM understands is review, because he said he will review free SHS. We said he will cancel it. He said no one. He said no. Now his general secretary and his communication officer said they will cancel E-levy, and he's also saying he will review it. So I ask, what GM? What does he mean when he said he will review it? No other act builder and Pacho one can review or say repeal.
That's right.
He said
comprehension.
Pacho. I'm just trying to put it. Blueprint Trophy Escado Ketan say former President Mahama's records as vice president and later as president shows that he's a liar and never goes by his words. For instance, before he became vice president in 2008, John Mahama promised that his government will cancel the communication service tax, CST, introduced by J.A. Kufuor-led government. But when they won power, they turned around to increase the rate. Therefore, JDM cannot be trusted. Blueprint, not the way at the buy. And Kuma Foster Wachima Yerebi, the battle has ended with joyful and praises. Let the unity continue to arise. What are you talking about? Musa Batua Ewokuma say every visionary leader owns himself challenges and works to fix them. That's what GM did during Jumso, and not pointing fingers and blaming opponent, but Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are running away from responsibility and blaming COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine invasion. That's an example of clueless and visionless leaders. Musa Batua and Odiwe Edibaye. You see, tell the telcos that their charge on 100 Ghana cedis is 75 pesos. Sorry. No, it's 75 pesos. Yeah, 75 pesos. Or 1 Ghana cedis. Is there a question, DJ Black from Bourgeoisie? You're asking a question whether, or you finding out if it is 75 pesos or 1 Ghana cedis? They don't change anything. No. They take the service charge, they change.
No, they reduce it.
It's 75
pesos.
pesos.
Don't take at all. Zero. Yeah,
zero. No service charge.
No service charge.
Okay.
When you take above 100 before.
Okay, so Mintia say 100 Ghana cedis is 75 pesos, but you are saying say 100 Ghana cedis. 100 Ghana cedis or man too free. No service charge.
Yeah,
no service charge.
I'm
going to attempt. Maybe attempt to be no more.
Yes, MTN. I did MTN.
And honorable IAPA King, and not say mean you by
tribunal here.
Just for us to be.
It happened yesterday. Zero. Yes.
Oh no, yeah. So it is for.
But we were quick rebate Akakra for Niama honorable.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
Number one, I would say there be honorable and share my share with studio. How Okasa, we are correct now. Question, I'll put some time back. Oko net suko information. Yeah, GRE. And it's Sikebi Almudi Bank. But Pastor Mitchell say, ya can't say Sikebi Anyra. No moment a processes and the receipts and payments be now when the banks number out. And the Yamaba Mexica never banks on see afforded the account. John Theater Sambaying. Na entiasi enye juma. I feel me person me catch say president Akufo-Addo or your calculation it is not true. And this you should read. Obi Kasan so muntie. President Akufo-Addo Kasano. Mistakes of the nation address. O Kasano can say. Sa cover the sika buy no. And no maybe ye the sika ni be here no includes, and he mentioned few of them. Into Sanya no mention, you know, we are pointing together and we are subtracted fiscal by any now the number saying Kanaira. That is not it, because so here president one detailed expenditure and no more kind of see. Sikana ban ye de biya eyi or can say the money we spend includes actually say enye no money nyina enye wa money nyina some of them and tambia and is because ye mu akonta nkyere Ghana fo me say ye kwan ahoro abie nga amra ma ye ho kwan me ebu akonta nkyere Ghana fo number 1 aye say ye be ye auditor general's report ni ye dey akọ public accounts committee number 2 see ye prepare budget ye be state the expenditure in the budget afi okay say nipa this kababua institutions this kababua they say IMF no World Bank ni ade sika no ya use ya di ni adenti and World Bank this $60 million because see what the $60 million are bringing for the prudent management and the utilization of the COVID fund into was saying $60 million was it kwanga ya faso at the COVID fund and ya adwuma and the sika no kwa faso ya kwanta papa ye bu kwanga singa ba ya $60 million at the appeal so at the boy ya see me said baby I'm checking the facts
yo me da say ya ba be here Ghana crossroads but mama fan to just yes near honorable IP kind no me yes me 100 Ghana cedis no there's no service charge on MTN. It's the number, and let me just put it right. So number me is from MTN to MTN. I don't know from MTN to Vodafone if they will take charge, but at least from MTN to MTN 100 Ghana cedis, no service charge, no tax,
no E-levy. That's all. No quarry says no. We send anything 100 and below service charge now MTN you know because of E-levy and almost 25% being our mother tell to I'm like say we send 100 you don't pay anything when you in Ghana for insurance and I want to to that's a good nipeni reduce me and them and can be
no honorable president I mean my honorable Shaman Shase yanka Ghana at crossroads
that's right
so mama Shase if you see say this
me person me catch me nua I pay say onu me bonu din clear say me ka GRA ho asema enye onu na ye omo PR
Ghana at crossroads
Ghana government communicator
Ghana
is an agency
a communicator cannot stop a communicator because
Ghana at crossroads
every right to correct when you are going wrong
no Ghana at crossroads
I'm correcting you
Ghana at crossroads
Ghana as crossroads Omampenya kokasa but catch honorable say he doesn't have any locus now Ghana at crossroad no near ye can say ye drew mpempenso bia ese Ghana for mampanyi dada John Dramani abi yi niema bia ya experience for these 5 years e dia kire enu na ma se Ghana bedru nkwantana
before say enyo no say ye du nkwantana ni ayira ono a
yankasa yayira me say yedru nkwantanan bia niema about cost for 5 years no we yi edi kire
no so yedu nkwantana ye hu bebi a emfa yenko benkum yenko
yankasa yemfa bibia because ono nkasa ogina ho
no I'm saying that crossroads we bebi a we du no unhu say onko ha
say ye kire wa na obehu bebi obefa they can try say this is heaven this is hell
so what I'm saying is MPP for say enyo no a what the Ghana for edify kwan bone so you no be kire Ghana for ba be kire MPP for aso
no akoye ni speech omu susu ko gina na anu a vice president akoye ni speech no dey na ye ka kire no ya ka just enyo omu for omu hypocrite in fan share botom no mu ntina baby omu ye hwan MPP for we are all Ghanaians we are all human beings we are all omu nyem ye na yes
no
and you have mismanaged the economy ruling the country because of that you have to take E-levy
give you any guarantee
that very disgrace party you are disgrace a very disgrace party your E-levy means you are disgrace you couldn't manage the economy you couldn't manage the
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM. And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Empacho.
You will not do anything now. You don't go feed do very well.
Empacho, me too.
And now, intinu, obetre number one say, if you come to this country, ube will say, abaya otisu, or so obesi Ghana within some days or months, 18 months. When to me anye, they say ukasa wa Ghana in cancellation of critical voices. Bobi ansa, omoka asa mu kidnapuno. Omahini, Omachomo, with other journalists, according to say, never to me, Kasa Ewa Bayasi. He has politicized independent state institutions. In the Uko police, Nanukra, Yahuso Bishop police at Adende, Oko MPP constituency election, Echo vote under the government. You get me right? So if we say he has politicized state institutions, those are some of the things. He promised to move Ghana from taxation to what? To production. What are we seeing today? 1st May, the monumental bottom tax. And now has he been able to do that? Mahama asks. No. Now he talks about government revenue. About to meet 2 billion of national health insurance. Send Odima National Health Insurance, 127 million. Pikaka, about 1.8 billion FAHI. That is the record. Uko Parliament, those who want to know. And that is where we are speaking from. Now, Uko Wenima, Abaye Tutino, school education, everything is good. For the 3rd year, textbooks to the basic schools. For the 3rd year, Nayerani. So you say that this government is preparing garbage in for garbage out. In Koda, and Koda, and now who kita books, to me the now they are school. For the 3rd year in the running, the textbooks are not there. Now, Oma Abanoaji loans bebre. I must say no, a cannot be mini. Onuna Bansunu, we pay 10 billion a year. In there, we are paying 40 to 50 billion a year because of the loans that we have taken. Now, loan I have taken, what has happened with the loan? Yet to me, Eurobonds led by the finance minister, $11 billion. $11 billion ya loan. Essence no can offer any bank, data bank, omu commission or the year commusa kodru said. Omukoya no ma Pam Ghana, Black Star of Africa, or Kobobusa ya Pamuno. That was what happens. And if you see this type of governance and management of our economic resources, then you know that it is time for you to take a decision. Now, in there, what is the unemployment rate in this country or beside? The unemployment rate then is 5%. Today is moving beyond 13%. People who say that they are coming to create jobs, where are the jobs that the unemployment rate is increasing? Ayasambisa or the atuyenim. Now Osabisa say Monshenia abai eye. Or to me Bobusa locally and not the government Ghanaian businesses to the tune of 30 billion. Nanado bank contractors for one of Musa supply near mama banning to the tune of 30 billion on tia abanu on tia. So the behavior of MPP government of today is to cripple local businesses. He went further and told us that look at this simple analysis. Say onumahama ewa konjasunu. The alien banks, upon their analysis and investigations and everything, they need only about 9 billion to survive. Ghana cedis. Yeah. 9 billion Ghana cedis. But Abanu said no, he's going to adopt a nuclear action plan. Close the banks. Now, in their closing bank,
You are using 25 billion Ghana. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ghana for your bread. It's a car, 9 billion. And no necessarily for solve Ghanaian businesses, banks, no omunye juma. So that the employees will be retained. So that the brand of these financial institutions will be retained as Ghanaian banks, local Ghanaian banks. A binuma abre establishing this bank. UT, Unibank, GN. These are Ghanaians. We collapse their businesses and use more than double the amount that they were looking for to survive. To say that we use it to close the banks. Now, the direct and indirect employment that we have lost over there has brought us this far. Ogusu and Otuasu, Edi Konenim, say, Ube say, statutory payments. Aya to say get fund. Yes, say Tiano, Omutiana. Nanu mitiho, MPs be Kasabat, I will not say it here. And then you see that the picture is very bad. Statutory payment in every quarter. As a woman MP, whether you're NDC or you're MPP, you must kakra. Say na obi free or constituency. And then juma kakra biba.
MP's common fund.
Now, yes, MP's common fund. Na yen fan yen. And then the district assembly common fund susu kahu. District assembly common fund. And also to me the that edi buan yaman kakra. Sikanu enko. But nye yen one say. Abanye to me bobusian sa about 235 billion. Mpenyu for vice na me can 220. Na me kasa kire mu kra no. Yesa be parliament square, yesa the loans ni bi ka ho. So if you have taken so much of this loan and you are not paying statutory loans, and now you are coming to tell us say sikani ho. Meanwhile you got COVID money. COVID money about 30 billion plus. And amusima you see 17.7 billion. Minister of Finance 18.2 billion. And about me I say 8.1 billion. Nipa miensa ya se so muka no kra kire Ghana no. Anu kra yira wo mu miensa ntem. Ye ntumi hu which is which. So when you take out this money, take it for instance say Baumia Kase, Vice President Kase, 8.1 billion I use. Now the question is, where is our 41.9 billion? Oh, sorry, 29.1 billion. Where is it? Tell we 8 Freeman. Where is that money? So Mampenyi Kase, 17.7. Where is about our 12 point something billion?
Honorable Ashama, ebisa sa ni amwa mo coin. I mean, Mampenyi da cocaine. These are things that maka.
Now, the reason why we are saying is
the Diana Moba pa.
Diana, number one is say, as for this money, there should be independent investigation for this COVID money. And until a time, and this, you some local parliament, you know, the speaker in the seat that day, Honorable say Usun, Wabu, into Bemus a Ghana for Nina Montio, Bibi Woho. Now, Diana Bear will win in them. And he said, Mampenyi Nana, Dada, Ekachre, and I say, if you don't know how to manage this economy, you say we've given a very nice manifesto in 2020. You started implementing some of them. Go and take them. And then you cut your expenditures very, and be very prudent. Niami Kachironi said, without E-levy, if this government sits up and manage the current resources, we can get there because that is where we were before they came. E-levy was not the time, on Mampenyi Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo Kunjasu. It is after they have spent the money and use it
1 minute
in a sense, in then we nyina yeti ahuchirimu and omusi omukofa E-levy ediaba. So the manifesto is there, prudent management, and then cutting down of waste in the system. You could give money to a minister like Minister of Agriculture, Wakoto fertilizer, no simpon kwa besisa ko Burkina Faso. Where can you hear this under a president that is working and is awake, monitoring that the donkeys of Ghana will carry fertilizer to Burkina Faso? Where? Tell me where. So it means the government is sleeping on the job, but it is not for him to say, oh, Ghana from family. Okay. What issue Kevia say? when nyina echi no so nyankopon eye adom adom ya NDC abaiba will streamline all this things through
all right. May that see. Honorable IP.
Yo, Minia.
Ghana Crossroads.
Yes. I'm say one kasai na me tie. One question. Pe era ebisa won. Wutie eni ama 12 for say 13 na. Former President Mahama the liar. Ede tutu akwan mu ni nyina. Ebia no wotumi propose solutions. Na minim say yeko school no kura mpo no. Wama yeti asese. Say where the problem be to her. You don't write the problem back to the examiner now or examine one. Ne mumuno obema solutions. I friend answers the problems. Na enoma kanyina dodo na enoma yenim. Ebi so anya no kware ayebosire muka. Minu e kan sem bi wa ha. Men nya na e parliament. And I get fund for the facility be by parliament so kwaji loan $1.5 billion. That is the mother facility. Now what the get fund about collateral. Now $1.5 billion no. Yama one check green light said they should go for that loan. First phase yama $600 million. As we speak, that $600 million and get fund akwaji. Get fund mother facility na $1.5 billion. Omo ensan kesikadi and I say we need approval from parliament to take the rest of the money. Itu batra na wakasi yakwaji get fund loan $2 billion. Na emu $120 million per na finance ministry. Edi ama get fund enya no kware sa. Enya no kware national health insurance. A car mujao ewo national health insurance bebrebe. Ni nyina yetia.
Okay, so I don't want to interject in back so the correction has to be made or say
national health insurance revenue
collected
was $2 billion and they released only $127 million.
That's what he said.
Please get me
well and now going forward no yet as I say sa get fund is kanu emu 600 per annum saka. Mesra say statutory payments na all can yes. Yeah, or not say him say what parliament no. Atimi bi a 3/4 kura na yensan kan. Me nka se eye na obia nim say ya kan sampa ahokyere aba system no mu. Iti payment na entumi nkọ wano senia ewe say eko. Ema abankra akate ne expenditure in certain ways. And as a cutting of expenditure, you know, be affected some of these payments. Into yenche na yenche no so. Afei ni aya can say we opposition government and as opposition leader. Now about the policies be to akwemu. And now they say about the enema be a ancestor ankoye no sa. Now what can I say what me propose solutions. Me makan sama former President Mahama edebe tu gwa the baby we hwema. Because lamentations. And no man SC na aban agye atom sampa or how honi eninti yakati expenditure or how honi into travel so kra no ya stop ansa ewa honi into yentumi ento more vehicles ye twan ansa sa no man na wa besan line anka onfa mra no mekasi mabedi aban yi pen
na dey na mo insist mo insist say onfa solutions
ananti who make how ho na ba onfa proposal ama emra na ye opposition na ye hu say awofo to mean to your school fees.
But again, Okan say alternative. And he came out with 13 alternatives.
Alternatives are anyway. The lamentations. Remember, the provide alternatives.
I'm saying that
Okan can say, yeah, I'm not who say Ghana for my baby. I often to mean to your school fees from Gono. You propose free senior high school. Then a bear amount for able to manage your school. I'm not who say economy no iodine. We are seeing economy iodine. Okwa bontia sa enkan loan. Now they are support to economy no. Ya introduce E-levy. Baba bua na etumi ama yensa kensika na enu ma bia projects ahoro a ye hyase a ye nya international support emfanya no yetumi aye. These are solutions we are talking about. And yes, I overturn now lamenting some banga kan ye nimu no enu ano no alternative solutions no ne wen a o kan ya ye mu bi ye hu ye. Nti anke yenka bi ne ye hu. Afi ye besre say ye kase crossroad a eso akwa godu pempensu bi a who saw befa benkum and I saw befa nifa. About yebedu yadu pempenso, yahu baby or CFA. About the solutions aba. Ya tutu ni amene. Yahu say young economy with all this crisis, we are growing about 5.2%. The whole Africa, Ghana and a post-COVID economy yet to mean growth to that level of about 5.2%. And my international agencies are where you know aboyabaso sampa economy is growing very well. Inti yesterday on ya no kanu ya do nkwanta na no ya hu baby ayebefa ne say ya the policies are horo atoto akwan mu a economy is bouncing back. Obi abe hu say the post-COVID economy, the post-Ukraine Russian economy no at the Nyama has started getting better. The economy is bouncing back. The economy is growing. I can say, Nyama bo beba fem. Na Ghana ni bia wo Ghana ha no. Eko market no kwato Nyama obehu sampa. Afei enuoma no ebo erba fem. Ye bedu ho. Ye nya nu ho ye de. And na uko club na kwato ade almost every day. Prices getting increased. But the solution is say, ye de Nyama atoto akwan mu a ebetumi aboa ema saa prices are international crisis aba ema nuoma ebo ye de no. Etumi akọ ye mu modern so say sa no ma bra na ma ye be limit ye ho ni ye use more of the local products, especially food locally produced food no ye betumi adu na ye tumi adua no more na aboa ni titiru pa say adekode na wo pe no si ye bi Ghana ha modern say obenya Ghana den say kwasi spectacle me ye say made in Ghana o ha anu ya na be kwa fa hye wo so me ameti hai fi me so kwape me fem Mempa boy amesha matare amesha mi biribia made in Ghana. And he said Miss Spectacle say made in Ghana or one can no amesha. Ni amwadi ya ni hu say ye ni be Ghana ni ama no because see ya kra ni man bebria. Eno ka hu bi na ni obi ekọ China more. Na one day notice abo say dollar na ehurihuri nti na ma ni ama boy den nti Ghana fo e fa nche won. Ni nyina ne say sanke wan ko ho e na akọ local market e na akọ local producer ni ma bia ya ni Ghana he ya nkra amfa dollar nkra kamenye ni say price ni be koso do nti bra ma de wa abapen ya be hu no be ye sanko bi foforo no ka yi dia sanko bi foforo no re kasa ansem ya anka bi e betie ni ahuni akọ na ni obae no no ba ya wa ahuni e wo so ye de laya a obae a onu ntronkwa ye de atetiri fini mo France a wanyin a na banso ene e benya create loot and share a Supreme Court judge utumi ka je sa ban onu e ka sa create nu loot nu nga che create loot and share government and I'm saying go akwato aba me won biem eyi obebo so saa woto aba ma no ba ohuni obeye nti yesre Ghana fo montwum ho kra na montwum ho enfi papa yi ho oye liar oni asempa biara de magana na yemfa ye ho mo MPP na nado dan kwakufu ado aban ni yenhwe se enuoma ye de atokwan mu shocks a ye de aguo to absorb shock absorbers a ebe absorb international shocks no ebe tumi absorb ni na tumi aboa na Ghana afa na ntama pefura kwasi enu na ye nyina ya dwene ho ni aban ni ye ne yenso na sen ampa yatami bia wose ya de belt ebo yanyam na yetumi generate esika no within because say wokọ amansan guaso obi a knew how I ready so this kind of bobosia empo when our person this kind of bobosia no and a very huge interest rate want to me entua into your best Ghana for papa be say question be I think you see penyo say good penyo no when the case waka say be say you be kona petrol no boye den na yensan line na bi ho na ye beto and say petrol no aban be na attempt say or subsidize o yi nyama ni bi afiso na afei ye nya sika nkokra mfamba na bedu fuel station na petrol ni bi eni ho no emu ne awahi na Ghana fo ye pe I think say Ghana ni bia per se sa de na bu ya din mpua and I'm using the word impua ubedu ho na ebi wo ho no wato but yen a ye hu 1981 82 83 kakra no ukita sika no na kodu market product ne bi ni ho no wato ni ya ho yira yen na wonga wo bi no di she wo se kalabule wo se control price ni akoyi bi ni e bonu control esikire sama wadu tu brodo samre yen ani eteben ado agiri kwa be fa so abenya brodo wa ado agiri ato esane se esikire sam na wadu tu brodo no eye esam no upe bi a na wunya nti ye be sere Ghana fo sampa we entra ho da ekosoro asense we ba fam eba fam ye nyina ye ho ahan yen na so to no fu idi mu ntie no mutie na odi Ghana be kwa ahonya hia mu ye na wo nyankopon asemu mu se sa international crisis bai ni e wo jefu bi a ye fe na adodan kwakufu adowa na Ghana fo ato aba ma no na apanfo no obu omanyi meje di se no na be bo ayen se ye nti anye ye na so torofo mahama yi bai na nka Osan ebeye president and somebody ya external crisis ya ba ni ahun yira ya be ya. Akaga ni say wo kire wa bakan koton no ansa na wanya aduan adi.
It does say main kind comments kakra na yen so this one pay. Okro yeboa. Oh, Breman Benin, or say Mr. Mahama is gradually running his credibility in the political space of Ghana. Look, there is no way Mr. Mahama will scratch E-levy or repeal E-levy. Scrap, that's what I'm sure you want to say. Should an unfortunate thing happen for him to come to power. Okroya Boa, and Odiano Baye. What about Mr. Gosu Zongo? I thank all the delegates in National Fort North for their support. I couldn't make it, but I'm going to work vigorously with those who won so that we can break the 8. In Shaba and Elka, Ashaman constituency. Congratulations to all the newly elected executives. It's time we needed to come together as one big elephant and work hard and also break the 8 in Shaba and Elka. E-levy has come to stay and nothing can change it to Abele, Ewo, Nungwa, and Odianobai. You see, I think Governor Mafo understands the calculations, but just doing his best to confuse you because Odami rightly explained the 1.5% deductions, and it's not on the first 100 Ghana cedis. Rather, the remaining amount minus the first 100 Ghana cedis. That is one here from O'Neill Amponsa. But if you Amsterdam Nodi Dubai, Mystic Wonder says Nanado's understanding of democracy and human rights is machoism, intolerance, vindictiveness, hooliganism, lawlessness, impunity, insensitivity, and attacks on press freedom. That's why many Ghanaians are deeply skeptical about Nado's law background. That's one here from Mystic Wonder in Sowem Adreji and Dubai. Right. What about Ashaman? Now the chat talk. Closing remarks.
Etie for Mr. Moa. Mahama de wakanas. He did the idea for. Waye bida. 51 mudishen insano. Or 60 billion. Waye juma. Inde wasakasa. Wama MPP for alternative. Wakachro muse. Omu economic management team and to me manage Ghana. It is the president's prerogative. So Besisano and Omusisano. Oma Muntenaho. Omu ni finance minister. Aya ni want say wow to be Bobusian sa mayako kamu eka asema ye kandenu. It is not about the tallness or shortness of anybody. It is about the depth. From 2017 till 2022, 18. Busia mampenya bo ena kai daga na so ayen tumintua. Amandenu ya bedani asre kwafo na mo esre ase ye no. That is what we are talking about today. And every sector who di unsako kasi say go and touch educational sector. Ne teacher training colleges for no. Omo tumitina efie chance ombetina classroom. In the Mahama, oh, friend, atrophon, or catch say, you are now at what? Graduates and a degree awarding institutions. Go and take student trust fund. MPP for said that in there, no more catch room, or movies on better. Oh, the card no conquer, no the mawa. Yet the mawa will be clear. At the end of the day, you pay. It is not about guarantor. Okay. It is not about NIA card. No, that is not it. Ghana card. No. Inti media Mahama de wakanasem osi oba obetwem tenka ya de pa obeka se ontwem but we de ya tutu bottom to osi obetwem a twem idamas
yes that's it
kwesi na o kase ya na me read ya de bi ha UK can't help everyone now over cost of living. Boris Johnson we are singing na ahwechere aba including Ghana and our colonial masters. Baby, America for 40 years ni more inflation and cost that higher since any akui. Inti ahwechere wo baby yentia ye say yenya na adodanko akufu ado ne na pamfo a what wobumen etumi aboa ma yetumi sustain young economy with all this crisis and the hardship no etumi grow by 5.2%. Afei ye bet siase ni agye atomo say the economic crisis ba abang introduce certain policies. Introduction of policies ne ama journalists and men amamufuni nyina etumi react towards the government. Abasana reaction from state agencies ne government no etumi affecting human rights and press freedom in some way. Intime say abang ne high score onyai about press freedom no enya dia wanwa bebre na ye be say
o say onyade
low score rather is high low score onyai no enya me wanwa bebre because economic crisis ba aban introduce new policies it be a bit harsh just to sustain the economy.
What does that one got to do with press freedom?
Oh, now when you say government,
right,
no. Because you don't laugh. Because you don't laugh. Because maybe I won't baby. I want siasa. So what was na me church was ya obet siasa. Say government hashipuba.
Na government. Enti no be control say Ukraine, Russia war no I affected na man na.
Oh, sir, Manasa Azuri me on the culture good Facebook. I read it. Manasa not so good in Facebook. One day he was just making some fun of it. But the main point and they say the hardship system anymore affected government policies. Policies need to be too harsh. Ebasa, you see the society, especially journalists, actions be just to react to government policies, not the banner. Certain reaction from policies, demonstration to me back. Hashipama, demonstration beba, Emma Ubiakobo Aba, Emma Naka journalist Bima, Yasko, a low point on press freedom. So Ubiba radio so Ako cancer hippic yam, COVID yama, Emma Haship yama. Ubga kwetena radio so say abanga introduce E-levy. In the first place, abanga will introduce E-levy. No be akoka na yakwachire na atom. So some of these things no.
This one there.
This one facts. You can admit it or reject it, but we can proper process. Some of these things no. The higher the economic hardship, the lower the point score. Higher the hardship, the lower points government.
Which means Mahama Bresson, there was no hardship.
When I got to say
yes, because that is it.
By placing Nasima Okana. Because
2014, 2015, 2016, a press freedom records. Now it's
27.
Lower than 17 years. Hashipa ya komuno. Na nakufado no manage economy ni yo. Na nye bi kura na shock site international shock site yenya no. Enye bi ni yenya 2016. 2016 aye mismanagement. Incompetence. There was nothing like international action. Now you be is the incompetent Mahama. And the young course are it is Yaka which are bad. Nothing. Compare us what happened in 2016.
Now, sir, press freedom ranking. Baby,
that is it. You simple because you don't want to understand the fact.
I don't want to understand. I am saying that
there will be demonstration. Government may introduce policies. It be a hash. A typical example is E-levy. What Niama Ebaya, international press freedom analysis. Who read details are. E-levy some buying independence of
Mahama Bresso.
Oh, you black and say, see the E-levy by
Mahama Bresso occupy Ghana Moko board of black staff anymore.
And Mahama Bresso Gabi Ochedaku ye bonnet journalist. Gabi Ochedaku on journalist. Yamona ba ye ni na tare amona ba.
Me record kakra me ma.
Mahama Bresso ye tu kia obi ani kosia editor nsemu no. We can mention. If you Gabi Ochedaku, journalist. woyi na atare born nechima
the
on
worst
the street of Ghana
rating of NDC in 2016 is 26 position 26 so time Mahama beko in Grofo de omuda so ho ya dru 60 in the Ghana for mungai enya omudi dey Mahama time 2015 22nd position.
America for 24 trillion, 2014, 3 trillion, making 7 trillion into the economy.
Ghana economy survival. The journalism for the journalism for position 60. The journalism for system position.
In the history of this Ghana, you get 40 years it's at a link. Because here, more research. Hardship has linked with human rights.
So 5 years. This is the record of ratings. No? After 5 years of Doomson, hardship war on 30, 27, 22, the strongest economic we can make mention of.
Charlie. It's about to do the bird flu to the mango tree analysis.
I tell you.
Has he read the report and the cases they cited?
Why not?
Okay.
Why not? Into me person me catch your opinion say hardship has linked with some of these things.
Okay.
So
it could be true.
It is the wickedness of the government and its nationality. It is not hardship.
Journalists people can be actually. Se bibi akopapa obe demonstration ama BBS se bibi akopapa you see it has link. So this international hardship has brought so many things. If you don't want to understand it, it's your own case. But it is a fact. Whether I like it or not. I been see that. If you ask them,
we're grateful. God willing, tomorrow we'll be here again. Your station, our station. Neat FM 100.9. Make call.